Raven. And this will be speed read because I hate it when I have to force people to wait. So this means that more people will get the opportunity to get a spread, to get a read. I prefer donations to PayPal because YouTube ain't paid me shit so far. They also charge 25%. However, I understand, especially for some of you who don't have access to PayPal, I do appreciate all donations. I'm sure I'll figure out how to. And yes, you have to be a subscriber to hang around. That's basically all I ask. There you go. So there is no list, it's just leave a like. No one can ask any question, and I see 0 likes. That's just too much to ask. Too much to ask. So 0 likes, no answer. All right. Leave a like 1, like 2, like 3, and I'll do my best to follow up all of you. Okay, let's get started. Like, thank you. So can I get hello, Paolo, Mariana, Patik, like. All right. Thank you so much. Let's get started. Would like to ask if worth pursuing Maddie long term. All right. I'll keep my witch's wisdom card close here. Incubation, Ustara. All right. So Jebushin, YouTube. All right. I'm in Laos at the moment. It's beautiful here. I need a dentist, that's all. And that's a little bit annoying, that's all. Besides that, it's all good. Okay, so Jebushin YouTube would like to ask if it's worth pursuing Mattia long term. Let's see. So if you want me to give you a free read kind of outside this, where I have live and I do all the fire signs or earth signs, these things, the one who can give me the timestamps, they'll get a free read. A $15 one if you must. Okay, so that's it. All right, so Jebusha, Will Maria, remember this is entertaining, so don't go down the drain. All right, so you have a very good card here to start with the Empress. This is sweet, this is nice. Okay, you're in a good place, you're someone I'd like to hang out with, but these are reversed, so let's see where this is going. I'd love to turn this upside down. Is that cheating? Sometimes the cards simply jump. Let's see if we can pull this thing a little bit down so you can actually see some cards. I'm just praying to God this thing won't fall. It's not very stable. Okay, look, let's have a look. All right. So there is this energy here. It's the same card which shows up in the split. Magic. And the Tower here in reversed on the bottom of the deck. Short, easy message would be maybe. So 3 cards here shows that you're in a good place. The situation is unstable. I don't know how to juggle these coins, but there is something here. Some are, you know, they are. It's a breadcrumb, but not in a negative way. It's like, let's talk little over a coffee. And here we have the butterfly sliding out of the cocoon. 9 of Cups here shows that feel good about yourself. If he feels good about himself, no judgmental. There is something here in ego. Something took place. Something happened that you need to let go of. Here we have what I'm not allowed to show you, the Lovers. So it's a good chance that you will have a good round. Will it last forever? That's very difficult to say, or long term, because the future keeps changing as you change the perception or understanding of what you believe in. Sometimes we change the belief system, and when you do that, you also change your timeline and your future. All right, so we are 16 people already. Maximus, hello. Akash, Kumar. So that was not about Pat, no. Fairy Fatal, hello. Witchy Cape. One Love, hello Paula. Yes, Paula, that's, guys, that's my Rasta sister from Spain. We just had a chat. I unloaded my depression onto her. Sometimes she unloads her depression onto me. We are, she knows why I'm only smiling like this. I'm so happy to see you, Paula and Paolo. So yeah, what an answer. Remember that this is 3 cards only. It's a speed read, so I cannot go very deep and give you special treatment today, because that means that a lot of people are going to be left out in the queue. So if you want to have 7 card spread or go a little bit deeper, you can either donate a small coffee to the channel or use PayPal. All right, so that's what I can do for you. Yes, I say, why not give it a go? That's what I'm saying. So when I'm saying maybe, that means that yes, you should give it a go. Is it a long term? I don't do long term on cards, but if the cards imply that if you are in this specific timeline, yes, I'm just very philosophical about it, that's all. I have trouble giving short answers. All right, so the question about how are you, Raven, I don't really answer that kind of questions because it's fatalized. I need a dentist. I want to go to the dentist. Okay. You're welcome. Hi, I would like to know about your ex. Shitna, would you like to tell me a little bit about your situation? If not, I cannot tell you so much about your ex. What is it that you need to know? Like, this is the no contact situation. Pat, can I just call you Pat? Hello, Carissa, long time no see. Thank you. I made it myself. It's my own prompting. So yeah, the background is going to be on my Starseed edition. After we are going to publish probably 2 decks this year. I know it's high maintenance, but it's not that many cards. It's 22 cards for the Higher Arcana, and it's the normal deck. This is the Starseed deck, so they're going to take way much more time and maintenance. So the Starseed, that's the whole universe. So I have to break it down. So accordingly to Pat, we broke up in October 24, and we are not talking. He is Scorpio and you're Leo. Terrible. Scorpio and Leo. Well, I don't know what it's like if girl is Leo and man is Scorpio, but as a Scorpio myself, I don't like them. I think we suck. All right, let's see what's up with Pat's. What is it that Pat needs to know? So I'm going to cheat a little bit with my beautiful Oracle deck, the Witch's Oracle deck. So what do they have to say? Dedication. The altar here. That's your freebie. Okay, let's see what's up with Pat. Magic! Looks like love is in the air. This is not a good situation. Not good. I have to speak in duality here. Literally, how funny is that? This is not a good situation. This separation situation. However, someone here are still very much in love. 10 of Cups. Okay, let's see what this argument or dissatisfaction is all about. Oh, not talking very much. Well, you need to know all the love is on the inside. You see this hand here? I don't know. It's the High Priestess is my favorite card actually, but it's also, I'm not talking. It's yet to be known. It's the when Scorpios we go cold, we disappear. Ghost warriors, right? So the star is literally showing upside down here, like what we say reversed. It's not really a prominent situation for you at the moment. It can change within a week, but as of now, this is not unconditional love. This is the Scorpio here. Is alright, I'm pissed off. You don't exist to me, baby. Talk to the hand. It's like that. I know Scorpios. But is he spying the hell out? Is he spying on you? Oh yeah, he's spying on you. He's spying the hell out of you. What is he up to? So he's kind of contradicting himself. There's this part of him who still wants to, be in there, being not left out, and yeah, all that stuff. So okay, let's move on. Akash. So no one could tell if he's unloving you. Because the High Priestess, she's like very Scorpio in your energy, Cancerian Scorpio. I'm not going to tell you. You're not going to find out. However, when someone's spying on you, I should give you a little hint that it's not all done. But there is something here that is stuck in their ego. I'm pissed off myself at a lot of people right now. And I see it as a sacrifice. If they're toxic to me, if I consider them as toxic, I'm not saying you are toxic, but if I'm done with them, or if I'm done with this situation, block, 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 block. Because the moment you block people who are kind of toxic in the vibe, or they are disturbing you, or they are annoying you, it's not necessarily anything personal always, you're kind of cleaning your room, which I should do by now. And by closing a few doors, you're opening many, many new fresh doors. So I see that as my own sacrifice by saying goodbye to people who literally just you know, oh, there's a message from who, you know, I feel tense. If it's like that every time, I feel tense every time they send me a message, then, you know, goodbye. Do you really need them? So that's the question. Scorpios are difficult to deal with. When we are done, we are really done. So, oh, sorry, Carissa. Yeah, I was trying to send you a message, but I was seeing your message. Was it ground rising? Yeah, because of course my mail is being bombarded with Facebook. I'm not going to say it out loud. I don't like Facebook, but people apparently use it. But I thought, Carissa, we need to talk a little bit more, a little bit more about your situation. So if you don't mind, I'm moving tomorrow to another homestay, and I'm going to stay there for a few days. If you don't mind, send me a new message because it's really messed up, and then I could give you a private advice. I have no clue what to do right now, but I will channel the advice for you because I see the situation you are in now as a little bit more serious than 3 cards or 7 cards. Do you understand me, sister? So in regards to extra situation, in regards to who are toxic, when I say I'm done, to him, the Scorpio, to him, he will say, well, you are toxic to me, right? And who is right, who's wrong, that's not up to me to judge. All I'm saying is that when Scorpio is done, when they say, fuck you, even if it's unfair, it is fuck you, right? However, he reveals himself by spying on you, right? So if he's abusive to you, all that information, it's not something I can take in right now because those are extra questions. And that means that I will have to give you more attention than the rest of the people here on the channel. This is why it's called a speed read. And if you want more, you know, if you want me to dig deeper into your situation, I will have to force you to donate to my channel. You know, so it's not about the money, really. It's not about that right now. I'm going to be deadly honest with you. I want to grow the channel. That's what I want to do because we are producing our own deck. So it's just a symbol like this situation is serious for me now to buy Raven a cup of coffee, right? Something in that direction. So it's not about the money. I'll survive. But it's just a principle, okay? I hope you can understand that. Hello Marita, hello Kitty, Princess, Enchanted, and everyone. So, okay. Who's up next? Maximus, we're part of the Mere Starseed. We have a starseed around, and yeah, looks like you are the Mitaka one. So next days for you, Kitty. Let's have a look. What are the next days for Kitty? Okay, so Kitty, looks to me like there is a tough situation going on now, which is kind of burdening you. Maybe you're good at saying, no, it's not there, no, it's not there. Simply, it's there somewhere. And if you don't face that, whatever this is, the 9 of Swords, and it says also, just move, just a few more steps, you'll be there, right? Just like me and the dentist. I want to say that a lot. It's a hint. It's a hint. Yeah, basically what I'm saying to you is that someone, I had $600 kip, and someone chose to keep those money. Not judging them of the situation. A judge should do that. However, those money belonged to me, and they were going to go to the dentist, and now those money are gone. And so if you feel any tension, I'm going to, the tension is like, take me to the dentist, because tooth pain is irritating. To get it out of the system, get it out there. Yeah, so when people take something from you and they make all kinds of excuses for not giving it back, I'm kind of, okay, block you. That's what I do. This situation is forcing you to make a choice. Okay? However, do we have any financial issues here? Things are a little blurry. If that's the case, you're in good company. Most of us are. Like I said, dentist. Do you see me smile a lot lately? I smile like this. Yeah. So I'm not holding anyone accountable for that, except I do. The question is, should I? Should I be annoyed? But yeah. So we all have stuff. Someone here doesn't want to work with you, or there is a situation where you are forced to perhaps. Who is spying on you? Looks like we are in the same situation, sister, bro. Someone here doesn't want to support your case. They are not giving in to what situation you're in. They don't want to work with you, or they are not with you in the situation. And someone here are basically also spying. They're looking. What are you up to now? What are you doing now? What is our status right now? Like instantly. So that's what you have to deal with right now. And looks like you and me really are in the same situation, lying and stealing. So I'm not accusing anyone, because they have their own opinion about why it's okay to keep my money because I'm not there. Well, that's discussable, isn't it? So yeah, the few days ahead from now, maybe a week, we are in retrogrades, so all of you will be faced with something that might knock you down. The best thing I could advise you to is to try and focus on what you have, what you love, what is good. If you focus too much on, let's say, I need to go to the dentist, you might get fucked up, okay? So, Paolo, the love life of Paolo. You're homeless? I'm so sorry, Kitty. I'm so sorry. I'm homeless too, actually. But I'm privileged in that sense that I can move from one hostel to another, and sometimes even a homestay. But if you do not have any ceiling above your head, you sure as hell need to do something about that. Survival of the fittest, go off-grid, don't rely on anyone or anything in the city. You got to be a beast at the moment. Or, like I said, what's the worst thing that can happen in my situation? Well, just starve to death. And there are monks that do that voluntarily. So I'm not sitting here and saying your situation is severe. It's very severe. It's very severe. So I wish you the best of luck. Hello, Timothy. Long time no see. Love you, brother. So Paolo wants one read in regards to his love life. So Paolo, may I ask, where are you hiding in the jungle, Tarzan? at the moment? Are there a lot of chicks in the jungle, or do you do something to go out and meet the chicks? Or are you online, stroking the onion, watching tits, hoping they will come flying to you in the jungle? Me and Paolo are good friends, so I can say stuff like that. Scorpio versus Leo. Ha! Okay. So yeah, unfortunately I would love to be the psychiatrist for all of you. However, I can only give you 3 cards. That's why this is called a speed read, so all of you can get a chance. So Paolo's love life, like I said, I have a feeling you need to go out and did I say to Leos, don't be so full of yourself? Leo guys, Leo women are in fact very different from Leo men. Did you know that? Thank you so much for the membership. It's like, what is that? Oh, membership. Thank you so much. So that's cool. That means that you will have a VIP in regards to the questions here. I'll give you 7 cards and 2 questions. Okay, so let's do Carlos first while we are in the middle of something. What is it that? Sorry, Paolo. Hit me, baby, one more time. Okay. So, Red Bear, also a member. Giving to Princess. Okay, now I get it. That's sweet. That's sweet, Red Beard. Looks like someone are ready for marriage here. Celebration. Do you know Brazilian celebration? Zamba. Zamba, zamba. You know, I have a feeling that Paolo knows how to move those hips. He's a Leo, so he could always throw a party wherever he lives in his new house, give out free weed to people and all that shit. So what's the problem? Paolo, you're hot, you've got long, amazing hair, you're a Leo. What's the problem? Okay, let me see. Well, I know. You can be kind of a motherfucker sometimes. What is this? What is this? What is this? So this is not giving that much, you know? Are someone expecting here the chicks to fly in on an airplane, you know? A-list Hollywood style. They're not going to do that, you know. If you have your own condo in the jungle with exceptionally large spiders and free weed, Jane would come to Tarzan anytime soon. All you have to do is to open up a YouTube channel, and yeah, you won't complain, right? But you want pussy. I have a t-shirt for you, by the way. Give me a second here. So, Paolo, I would love to send this to you. However, I'm not sure we have enough gorillas to fly around and send it to you. He can take the joke. I mean, like I said, we're all friends. So, mannequin pussy. Actually, it's for me. It's for me. It's for me. Okay, so I'm trying to trash my own channel here. So, Paolo, the Leo, sitting there smoking weed in the jungle, Tarzan waiting for Jane. Let's see. I can't see that if you don't give anything, why would they come to your party? You need to have free weed, free punch, and you need to show you that, you know, I can do the samba, right? So, oh, looks like someone here are ready to commit long term. However, it's this, do we want to do it the traditional way? I think Paolo here, old Catholic style, wants to have a long-term relationship. Whoopsie. Who's this? Who's this? Ten of Swords. Okay. Honestly, I don't see any chicks here at the moment. However, I can always flash you a free boob picture for the amount of $500. Besides that, this is King of Swords. This is, I'm ready for a marriage, but you gotta give some to get some. This is no, and utter no. Sorry, not no. Oh no. Paolo, you need to go out and check up the chicks. No, get to know yourself and lose the attitude. Just advice. Yeah. Which is why I blocked you. Okay, I love you still. I don't hate you, I love you. Okay, so Ajay Kumar. You see, Paolo, if you're too desperate, you will chase them away. If you are magnetic and you throw your hair around like this, like Fabio, the chicks will come. I mean, you're a Leo, for fuck's sake. If you can build a house, I could build a house. If my life depended on it. If you can build a house, you have free weed, free punch, free massage, and don't be so cheesy about it. There should be a problem here. There's no problem the way you look. It's just a big problem in general with the Brazilian ego. So if you can lose the Brazilian ego a little bit, because even the chicks from Brazil, they're gonna tell you, Brazilian men, yeah, been chasing more than one ago. Fabio and Maxi, actually another Maximus. Out the door, simply for, being a little bit too much of this. I'm serious about this. Less of this and less of, what can I do for you? Beautiful princess. Oh my God, love bomb them or something. I don't know. All right. Exactly, so you have the answer. Why come to me and ask? Because you're secretly in love with me, that's why. Or is it a t-shirt? It's a nice t-shirt. Okay, I don't have a question because, yeah, it's... Sure you do. What is this? All right. You come back anytime, Paolo, and I'll show you my cards. Your cards, okay? It is, isn't it? I'm not super duper into tool, but someone showed me. They played tool for me after me being like new metal piece of shit, and I was like, oh yeah, they do know some stuff, so okay, very fine, it's okay, and the t-shirt is cool, yeah. So sometimes it's allowed to change one's underwear. I mean, change one's mind. All right. Carissa, it's your turn. Let's give Carissa a free read right now. She's one of my best friends, clients, and have a long. She knows my sick jokes. I'm a leader of the National Sarcastic Society, as we need your supports. But Carissa, I did get your mail. I did not have time to look through it because I've been from Chiang Mai, driving to Upper Laos, take the boat down to south of Laos, checking into Luang Prabang with really large suitcases. So I'm still kind of in the boat captain mode. Let me still give you some good news, alright? Just to show my love, So yeah, there are a few people like, oh, I have to get back to you. Truth to be told, Carissa, I'm worried sick about your situation. I'm worried sick. I'm not going to tell anyone here about it, but I've known you for 1.5 years now, and there are just a handful of people I'm keeping close to me, and when things are not going, when we are in this transit, things look scary to us and we are a little bit stressed out. I feel helpless when all I can do is literally just shuffle some cards. Alright? Okay, let's see. Alright, this is good. This is good. There is something long-term here for you. And should I say that? Someone's trying to mess it up. Okay. Keep going steady. Spirit says your backbone will be your savior. Look at this 9 of coins. Yeah, so you should have a reason, Spirit says, to celebrate right now. 4 of Wands and the Magician in reversed. And someone is basically trying to sabotage you. But here you are. You are grounded, you're steady. I'm not going to, I came in here today and I was so disappointed in regards to the situation I briefly announced to you, because it's a health situation, right? It's not a living situation. Actually, it is too, but it's a health situation. And so it was like focusing so much on that, but we attract more of that negativity. I would try not to focus on that person who is trying to knock you down. And because there is someone in my life I'd like to snitch their neck when I think about them, and then you can't say, oh, don't think about them, yeah? But try to focus, do not shift the focus, because it says here you really are strong enough to take this on. Let's see where your Venus placement in here. Okay, so a secret is gonna come out. I'm just going to have a quick look at that secret after your warrior self. Oh my God, woman. You have no idea what you have waiting for. Just say yes, claim this. Spirit is like, have so much for you, and you block it with fear. There is something this is not just, I'm good on my own, but I'm a fucking queen. You have the queen, you're a warrior queen. This is Queen of Coins. No one can beat this. You are protected from that motherfucker. So as long as you don't give him energy, him think it's a him coming out strongly here. Don't give him energy, because yeah, it's a burden as of now. And someone here could be breadcrumbing you with bullshit. So I see there is a quarreling here, but basically here, don't take love bombing, don't take breadcrumbing, because you're the queen. So you should be overly positive actually. Truth be told, you should be peaceful, but you should be, first of all, just, there are some techniques in regards to, okay, I have all my 10 fingers, I have both my eyes, I have my health. I might feel exhausted, but I still have this, my children are okay, my cat is alive, so from here we can take it. Neil Donald Walsh, maybe read his books. He was in the streets, he was drinking, he was all the way down there. And so when we are basically in fear and we think we must worry, when we are all too much in the mind, that's actually when we block. We are blocking the gifts that the universe have to us, because the universe can only give to you what you are vibrating, basically. All right, so that's what I give to you now. I'll give you an oracle card, and if you need to speak to me, I don't know if you have my WhatsApp, but send me a new email. There's something, all right? This is about your intentions. So you are the magician here. You could be the magician here who don't understand that you have the power to change the situation by completely changing and reinventing who you are, what you are, and what you are capable of. So I'm just here to remind you of that. You got the Queen of Coins, that's fucking Capricorn. They are the boss, you know? So what is your intention? What is the outcome you want? Visualize it, feel it, act, you know. I know the law of attraction can sometimes be a little bit confusing because they don't give out all the information. They think, you know, all you have to do is to put up a vision board and that's when it will happen. But I'm a living proof that the law of attraction is working pretty well. And I don't have a place to live, but I'm privileged enough to still have a bed somehow in a miraculous way. Miracles happen to me every day. Yesterday I said to the spirit guide, if you really are a spirit guide, if you're there, give me 3 signals. And the signals was literally rubbed in my face. That's like, okay, I give up, you there. Whatever you are, you there. I don't know what you are, but you're there. You're there. So yeah. All right. So Carissa, that's the cards don't lie. The cards don't lie. And the card says you're Nine of Wands, you're the Queen. Turn the Magician around, because the negativity is Magician in reversed. I repel instead of attracting what I want into my life. I love you so much, Carissa. Take good care of you and email me soon. Cause yeah, tomorrow I'm moving to a place where I'm going to stay for at least 5 days. So do that, alright? Okay. So that. I'm happy for you, Paulo. That's nice. I would love to visit Brazil one day as well to do the, you know, Zamba. But yeah, do build a gym area. And Aman Jane, when will you get a girlfriend? It's a very weird question when it comes to timelines, because timelines are, you know, timelines. are you? I can see what you're doing, Pablo. I see you. Oh, Carissa, I forgot there was a secret, but I'll have a look at that secret. I just need the reminder. Okay. Aman, you're lonely. You're lonely. I'm sorry for that. Loneliness is crap if you can't handle your inner world or have a really good time with your chat GPT. Wow, you are well equipped, guy. You're well equipped. I mean, you have all it takes. Ace of Wands. So, Spirit here, Shai says, focus on your creativity. You have an enormous potential. Maybe you have some artistic skills. Focus on that. Channel the loneliness, the energy into something good. Transmute it into something good. Right now, don't see yourself that I am here and the girlfriend is over there. Try to think of her as a part of you, that she's always with you somehow. All you need to do is for her, all she needs to do is for you to accept that, oh, there you are. Okay. She's not gonna come anytime soon, sweetie. There is something, it's just not gonna do anytime soon. Yep. You can be a little bit intimidating in regards to girls, so I can't just tell you. The moon here could say that something might happen around July. That's your opportunity. But if you bombard a woman with logic, sense, and you don't really show any emotions or interest, you try to use some reverse psychology. This is someone, you show me a lot of intelligence here. I love Aquarius energy. But we need all four kings in order to get a chick to be in balance with us. And so the secret here is that you will attract another queen, and she's not a good woman. She's not a good woman. So that's the secret. The secret here is, before you can attract a girl or a woman that will remain with you, an actual girlfriend that will stay with you, you need to go out of your head and go into your heart, and don't have that haunting glare, do you like me? Do you like me? Please like me, please like me. Focus on your creative stuff. Do what makes you, love yourself. Just do your shit. And you will be the light, and the girlfriend will come to you just like bugs are attracted to light. It's that simple, actually. So true, Max. Yeah, you need to take care of yourself first. You cannot have someone to be caring for you. You need to be a caring person, so you can attract someone who reflects that. If you're not taking care of yourself, you will also attract someone who are quite opposite of what you want, and you might even try to criticize her for not living up to your expectations. I'm quite good with that shit. You're welcome, my man. It's all my pleasure. Gear 98. Hello, can you please tell me my ex thinking thoughts about me? Her name is Divanshi. My name is Yug. Of course I can do that. It feels so much better for me. I get stressed out when the chat is not like, ooh, it's like, okay, relax. One question at a time. I find that comfortable. It doesn't work having someone to care for you. It gets too greedy. I don't know what greedy means, but yeah, we need to be self-sustainable. We need to be independent beings who love ourselves first, and the person who are by our side is not someone who is supposed to carry you. They are supposed to hold your hand. But if you want to be carried around all the time, how will you get strong legs, right? So they will be by your side, and when you're sick, they're there, get you tea and do your shopping. You can, be one being in others' health, but you don't want to be dependent or codependent on someone. That's greedy, I suppose. So currently on gear 98. My ex thinking thoughts about me. Her name is Divanshi. My name is Yug. Alright, so your ex, what is she thinking about you? I don't know that word. She feels that she's ready for a new beginning because she feels that you treated her unfairly. So she wants that new beginning. She wanted commitment, but she feels that you somehow here were caught keeping the truth, the real truth. Someone here were caught doing something naughty, being out of alignment with the most precious one in the sky. Let's see, what else do we have here? The most precious one in the sky. That's the best one I could come up with. So basically here, the Tower in reverse is procrastination, the inevitable. Maybe she avoided telling you this, but she's showing up as an empress, like she's thinking, I deserve better than this, because she feels you don't want to work on this. So the secret here is to lose your ego. Who is right? Who is wrong? Try not to judge each other. Just peace, love, all that shit. There is this energy here of she might think of you as being played, that she feels played by you. I'm not saying you are playing her, but she thinks so. She's coming up as she thinks of herself as I'm someone who are victorious. I am going to move on with my life. I deserve better. I deserve 10 of cups. So she basically thinks that you treated her unfairly. Try to take accountability for something you might have said, which is very rude. Basically, from her side, it's over. It's really over. She feels betrayed by you. She doesn't feel that this is giving her happiness at all. So if you want this to work out, you need hard work. Oh my God, I could kill for an ice cold chocolate milk right now. Whew. Who here are drinking chocolate milk? Anyone drinking chocolate milk for the last century? Someone, I suspect someone here are on chocolate milk. Maybe I'll blame it on you. I'm thirsty. Good. Oh. I I could kill for a cup of chocolate, really cold. I know the heat in Brazil can be deadly, but the heat here in Laos is deadly too, and the spiders are fairly big. It means she don't want a new beginning with you, Gil. That's true. That's exactly right. And she's saying that multiple times. See, now we are a lot of people who want chocolate milk here. See, that's Polo. He's entering my mind. He's doing chocolate milk. Fuck. That's so weird. You just came up with that right now, right? Like, oh, I would feel like chocolate milk. Someone is making chocolate milk. Don't tell me you just started making chocolate milk before I said that, because that makes me kind of psychic. And that's cool, right? Okay, let's try a different deck, because we can. So, Linda, hello. Ah! Okay, so we have many chocolate milk people here. So like, why do I just out of the blue feel like drinking chocolate milk? So guys, we are turning telepathic here. It's like, because I wasn't thinking about chocolate milk at all day now, and I don't even have cash. Don't ask. I have currency, but I don't have cash. So I can't just go down and fix that problem. I'll have to stick with those lousy Cokes. Yeah, oh, with that cream stuff on top. Oh my god. You see? We got very fine. That Raven is a little bit psychic. What else? How do you explain that? I want chocolate milk, and someone here are literally making chocolate milk. 2 of you! My god. I said all the time, I'm not psychic, I'm just translating the cards. Oh my god. Okay, that's so cool. So it was me. I don't need the chocolate milk. It would be very good though. Chocolate milk made with almond milk, soy milk, whatever. Yes, Ayushi. Hit me. Tim looks like David Bowie. Thank God for having someone around me who could make me laugh right now. I just needed that laugh. David Bowie. I never thought about it. Maybe you do. That's a good thing, right? Just picture Tim in glitter shoes, the plateau boots, and this science fiction Lindsay jacket and star makeup hair. Tim, you're in for the, are you in? Sending us the picture. Tights, really tight tights. So Ayushi, give me your read. It's so thirsty around here. Yeah. I have my David Bowie tarot cards. I should purchase 2 decks because they're highly valuable now. Will be, if you don't use them, that's it. I mean, in 30 years, who wouldn't want David Bowie cards, right? They're very well made for being So, Abai, thoughts for Ayushi, not in contact. Abai's thoughts for Ayushi, not in contact. Abai's thoughts for Ayushi, not in contact. Abai's thoughts for Ayushi, not in contact. So Abai's thoughts for Ayushi. Abai, Ayushi, you're a girl, right? Yes. Yes. Ayushi is the girl and Abai is the boy. I guess. Selena, you'll get a free read. Why don't you just ask a long time ago? He thinks the world of you. Usually I don't say that, but this time it's, I think the world of you. He feels lonely, left out in the cold. He haven't moved on from the situation. He had trouble moving on. Or she. Yeah. Thought so. He's trying to let go. Okay. And trying to occupy himself with some studies, work, something in that direction with 3 of coins here, Capricorn energy. Again, he have trouble moving on. She was right. Okay, so he's alone in his mind, overthinking situations. And sometimes we get this, fuck, that's a red sash. Okay, he's not over you at all. He's not over you at all. He says, I want to, this is a part of him which you won't get that revealed any chance ever. But this is, I'm willing to wait 1,000 lifetimes. You know, Shiva was waiting for Parvati after she was killed. She threw herself in the fire or something, which is a thing over there. And Shiva, he waited for a long time, many incarnations for Parvati to reincarnate. And it's a situation like that. That's the symbol of the red sash. Don't ask me how. But he's so totally romantic about this. I got you. So, no, I can't move on without you. This is so cheesy. This is so cheesy. He's kind of negative. He tells himself, I don't want to commit. But, you know, he's kind of opposing his own structure here. It's a forced thought. Okay, he feels that, oh, this is the end. I'm gonna kill myself. You know, Romeo and Juliet. Yeah. So it's kind of, I'm bleeding my emotions towards my petty life. I'm gonna drink thy potion. Look, I'm a magician. Whew. So he's not in a good place, but he's very proud. He would rather die than admit that cheese poetry is really thinking. So, Romeo and Juliet. That's it. So maybe he just watched the movie, you know, got a heart on, laid back, and was like, listen to some music, and was like, oh my God, are you she? Where are you, my beautiful woman? I don't know, but the cards and the red sash are pretty clear about this situation. Okay, so there is a warning for someone here about a betrayal. Someone are about to betray one of you guys in this channel. Lies, stealing, and then backstabbing. So that's a warning for the general population here. I don't know, but if you have a gut feeling about someone being nasty to you, maybe it's time to walk away. So one question only, Ayushi. Samina, you can throw a question, and Sarah, like 20 past life reading, please. Oh, that was so wrong. That was so wrong. Okay. So, oh yeah. Okay. So, past life question. I love past life question. This is a past life question for. Where did you go? You're welcome, Ayushi. Oh, so just stay around, people. I've tried to reach all of you. Clock is not even 9. Okay. Sarah, there you are. Okay. So currently on Sarah, past life question. This is for Sarah. Okay. Past life reading for Sarah. Oh, whew, yeah. Looks like someone betrayed you. Someone betrayed you. They stole from you. They lied from you. My guess is they're still hanging around somehow. Okay? So let's have a look. Yeah, obviously. We're crying when this was a close one. You wouldn't believe that someone like that would do that to you. And I get Spirit says you haven't moved on from that yet. So this is still inside of you. This trust issues. Maybe should I give my all to this person, to my friend, family? Somewhere it's still there. And this someone here went to prison, and it's blinding certain it's blindfolding certain situation that you are in today, like making a decision based on logic, or you can have trouble separating emotions and thoughts, like a sun-moon conjunction. So you know, the mind and our personality is just one thing. Thinking logic is difficult, moving on from a situation. So this is self-imprisonment based on something that happened in the past. So this could have been a situation where someone framed you. This sounds familiar, déjà vu. You were probably dealing with there was a Scorpio here, but he wasn't the one. There was a group of people here, actually. It was a group of people. So the Scorpion, he's keeping a secret. He knows something. But you know, when I say the Scorpion, that's the energy, okay? What's Scorpion? Well, they hide in the shadows. They like to wear black. They are less loud than me. So you had to defend yourself a lot because of something you did. And I have a feeling the Scorpio tells you, I tried to defend you, I tried to do everything, and I also kept our secret, whatever secret that was. So it affected the cooperation you had with someone, and you could have been accused of magic, dark magic, black magic. The Scorpion is still here, okay?
Yeah.
As in a person kind of Scorpion, okay? So what happened was that life just fell apart for you. Tower, like badass, it fell apart. And, well, you died. Maybe in prison, maybe through fire. Someone here, I don't know, let's see. This is an interesting situation. However, it shouldn't affect you today. It's in the past, right? So yeah, someone here accused you of just, there are so many witches here that can't read me my past life. And I'm like, yeah, they burned you as a witch. So maybe you burned, maybe they drowned you. However, you were imprisoned for dark magic. It was, yeah, a mind game. Someone you loved, maybe a soulmate. It could have been, I'm not so sure, but here's the Scorpio energy again. So I think this Scorpion is someone you've been with for many, many lifetimes. So he might not act as a Scorpio in this lifetime. Maybe he had Moon in Scorpio or the South Node in Scorpio, 4th house, something Scorpio placement there. Check 8th house. So it's not necessarily a he. I just get that in this particular life, it was a male. And you've known them for so many lifetimes. So the secret, some kind of secret was kept here, and it was like to the death kind of secret. So the Emperor here, someone high up there, yeah, you used to consult people who were high up in the system. You were their fortune teller, basically. You used astrology, alchemy to tell people, to guide people. And at some point, this, because people believed in magic, and not everyone thought magic was necessarily a negative thing. However, because this Emperor is good. So I'm not saying you served the Emperor, but you served someone high up in the system who had a lot of power. Someone betrayed you, and I don't get that it was a Scorpio. Someone else betrayed you. But there was a loss of a soulmate due to this situation. And so it was his wife. I think, I just get very strongly, you were afraid also of his wife, or very careful around his wife. I don't see her necessarily as evil. We also have the king here. There are many power institutions that valued your knowledge. So you were high up there. You get King of Wands again. So he's coming up. You are someone people are attracted to, or jealous in regards to they will repel themselves from you. Strong Leo energy here. You could also have the power of the Scorpion. So injustice is still following you into this life. And it won't rest until you somehow heal this, because you have the powers to see, you have the powers of a seer Okay. Last time. So here, you are showing up as the guru, spiritual guru. So you are a very powerful person, Sarah. Saraswati. That is your power, Saraswati, not just Saraswati. At some point, there is this energy here that you were forced out in the cold, maybe with your children, and no one wanted to feed you. That could also be the next situation for the next person we are going to take a look at. All right. So it could also be the karma of those people involved who put you, because you're doing a fantastic job. So yeah, Sarah, that will be your story about the past. You are basically a guru. You are, I'd say you are some form of an earth, you're not really from earth in that sense. You are of an ancient old royal bloodline, soul-wise in the blueprint, which makes you have easy access to the Akashic record, and because of that, in this life you might have blocked a lot of those powers. Because if you reveal those powers, you're afraid you will be judged and hated. I talk about it openly like it's nothing. But when you open up about it, people will love you for it. And you don't have to give a shit about what other people think, because you're basically nobility in a specific bloodline here. And so this is also why you had access. You were nobility at that point, and this is why you had access to the books we are not allowed to read, to the knowledge, to alchemy. So you were very prominent. You came probably also from a sophisticated family, so you had a good name. At some point, there's a lot of drama between kings and queens and these things, and back then, well, human life wasn't worth anything if someone could get rid of you. There wasn't this, oh, you just killed someone, you're a murderer. It's like, I don't know, it's like justified sometimes because you're a king or a queen. You remember Henry VIII, who killed a lot of his wives, situations like that. Okay, that I admit that read took a little bit off. I was just very fascinated. Sorry about that. So, Nikita or Jehana, both of you are like 22. That's strange because there's only 21 likes here. Yes, Sarah, you are great. You are the best at what you do. You have a specific gift where you are the best at what you do. And what is that? You say, well, it's what you love to do the most. That's where you are the best at exactly what you do. So I don't know exactly what that is, but you are the best, and you should start developing that gift, or you already have the gift, just unwrap it. Okay, so Nikita and Jehana, what is my connection to alien or Atlantis? So interesting. Yeah, we are kind of in Atlantis now. So you are in the right place to ask. So yeah, again, these cards, this background will be one of the starseed cards that will be printed maybe in a year or two. It will take a little bit more time. Where I try to differentiate a little bit between Arcturians and Romans and try to collect it into a system. Sometimes they kind of blur together, okay? So there is someone who knows a lot more about it than me, Elena Daman. But she's not accessible, and I don't necessarily agree with absolutely everything she does, because I'm thinking from a very psychedelic perspective. I'm in the elf machinery. So let's have a look. So what's your connection to Atlantis, Gehenna? What's your connection to Atlantis? Yeah, that's the, it's an old Celtic thing. You have to knock in the wood for the spirit to awake. It's like, okay, there you are already. Okay, so you had a role of leadership here. That was all about logic, reason. I get like a bridge between aliens and humans. There is really no difference between aliens and humans. It's just that aliens, you know, we come from the Homo erectus, and they inserted their own DNA to create Homo sapiens sapiens. So we are the aliens, and we come from Lyra Orion background in that sense. Let's move a little bit ahead of that. At some point, our DNA was fiddled with. So what they call junk DNA is what they, you know, there's a war now between deactivating through different race. So there was manipulation here. So maybe that's where we are. Manipulation of energies in a very negative manner. So this is the time when, you know, you had to defend your position. So this could be what they write about in the Ramayana. The Ramayana and the Atlantean Lemurian War could be something same, I don't know. There was something that took place, we know 11,500 years ago. That was the flood. Based on what? I don't know. So here you are, King and Queen of Swords. Two opposing forces and yet quite similar. Erishigal, I don't know if Erishigal is, you know, Inanna Erishigal. Inanna is a real woman, by the way, according to Danan. So let's see, the builders. Something about the builders here. I'm being a little bit vague because this, like I said, this is not starseed cards. Okay. So you sent out some kind of spy here in order to figure out what the opposing faction did. So I don't know if you were a king or a queen, but some kind of leader are popping up here. It's not abnormal that I attract people that have a very similar vibe. I'm going undercover, seriously, I'm going undercover. But leader doesn't necessarily mean king. It just means that I take the opportunity to tell you, this is the road. If you want to follow me, you can go here, or if you want to sit there and die, you can die. And sometimes, but we do see two factions here, and you could have been stuck in between the factions. You could have been the spy in between the factions. And you could, I feel that there could be this pool of energies here. So the stars here, at some point the stargates were deactivated. And so this is the end of that era. Yeah. So you had a good position here with the Nine of Cups and the Page of Wands. So you were somewhere in between, someone who ran in between. Today we call them postmasters. I know that's weird, but it's actually a diplomat, right? So that could have been, hello Aya, that could have been your situation where you acted as a diplomat, but it was difficult for you. It was golden age here, so it wasn't gone. There was, I don't see anything falling here. It was still the golden age. But at some point, someone left here. Some of these so-called aliens left underground. Some of them left back to maybe Nibiru, some of their stations. This, I think you felt a little bit left behind by someone here with the Nine of Swords and Six of Swords. Yeah, you had nowhere to go all of a sudden. The stargates were closed, the gates to, you know, because there are still gates, by the way. Everywhere there are wormholes around us. There is a fabric of wormholes around us, which is the reason why we sometimes lose time-space feeling. So everything here went from being very beautiful into a blunt lie in regards to what used to be a wonderful empire, now started to gradually become corrupted. There was a king here who owned Earth, but it was a good king. It was not Mavduk, but it was a king that tried to protect Earth, that influenced you. He could be a demiurge, okay? Demiurge is just another alien. They were just a little bigger. They just had better technology, DNA working better. So yeah, there was a lot of mind games here, spying. You were forced to give up information that was maybe, because I see here that your family could have been threatened. There was this subtle threat here, so on the surface. So here is the hermit taking accountability. So these are an ancient druids, the ancient druids, they came from Atlantis, so you have this connection here. And eventually the betrayal was, the betrayal, someone here. So that was maybe the betrayal I just saw. It was coming in here before I actually did the read. Three of Coins, all of a sudden you were knocked out of the game. I don't see the fall here. So your cover was exposed as a spy. And believe it or not, they judged you very fairly. They didn't hang you or kill you or anything like that. Judgment could have been exile. Exile. Guess I am psychic after all. Yeah. Yeah, so you just did what you had to do, right? And you weren't a bad person. You literally, and so justice was served. This is not injustice, this is injustice. So for you, it was exile. So clearly you had a high rank. People loved you upstairs. You also had a high rank, like Sarah had a rank. Because the only way to, and the ethics could have also been higher at that point, that the corruption was just slightly there, it was still very glorious, but the so-called demiurge and aliens started to remove themselves a little bit from this space. Okay, that's what I have for you right now, Johanna. I hope this resonates with you and helps you. Okay, I wish I could do those reads on myself. That would have been so cool, but can't be. So Nikita, you're next. Hello, AK Gola. Like 21, Rakish feelings break up. You're welcome, Johanna. It was my pleasure to solve that mystery for you. You little sneak. A little ninja. All right, so let's do Johanna and find out what Rakshit's feeling are for Nikita. Okay, Rakshit's feeling for Nikita. Oh, I need water so hard. it's oh, kind of moist there. You just have to excuse me 1 second here. After, I think I'm gonna need 5 minutes to peel that orange. Okay, electrolytes. All right, let's see here. So, currently on Nikita. Okay, so Rashid's feelings for Nikita. He's spying on you. Spying, or maybe you're spying. No, he's spying on you. Okay. So Rakshit's feelings for Nikita. Ha! Whew! Ha! Okay. Not doing too well. Lavi. Out of balance. Interesting. There is still passion here. It's like he's trying to look somewhere else. Yeah, he sees this as over. Well, you are apart, obviously. Unless you say something else. It says here that you are apart. It looks to me that he wants to have a long-term commitment. So he's not aligned with his feminine side. He's kind of proud, but he's coming out as some kind of, if it's husband material, in this case, I'd say he'd do muchas gracias, Princess Enchanted. So yeah, I mean, he looks to me that he would be someone who would absolutely take responsibility for, but there is this white lies, gaslighting kind of vibe here that I don't like. So his intentions are good, but he would be in denial of saying things, and afterwards he would try to explain that, you know, you remember you told me that thing that hurt my feelings. I know a lot of stuff about that, and they would go like, no, I never said that, and I know that's an Indian thing. You know who you are. Oh no, I never said that. I've seen way too much to bypass that. It's a red flag. Gaslighting is not cool, alright? It's toxic. So yeah, I'm taking care of you. All the good traits there, but we all have a sign, not taking accountability for things we have done. So something here came to light. Something that was there. There is this energy of dishonesty here. Okay. Yep. Well, he's not just lying to you a little bit. He's coming out as a notorical liar. So just I want to be careful, just putting it out there with the Knight of Cups in reverse, Seven of Swords in reverse. You also caught him lying, so you know. Is that not so psychic? Today you showed me I'm a little bit psychic though. So he is actually grieving the situation. Five of Cups here. So these cards are fucking beautiful. I'm so impressed. So Page of Cups, I want to get into this. It's a lot of pride, like I said, with the Emperor here. Ten of Wands, you see this is a burden. Again, with the Hermit in reverse there, he does not want to take accountability for the lies that he's been spreading or told you. This kind of lying, for me, I was in a 14-year relationship with the father of my kid. And in the end of the day, the lies that he told me would go from lying to stealing and framing me. And I wasn't doing it on purpose. I just thought in the moment, I'll fix the situation. I just borrowed your name a little bit, you know. So in the end of the day, all right. So who is up next? Sophie and Brianna. So Sophie up's next. Blair, new subscriber. What is my spiritual talents? I'm not aware of it. Thank you. Okay, let's try Blair, Sophie, and Brianna. Yeah, you should move from him, Nikita. You can do better. He's not going to change that side to you. I would. Okay, so Sophie, spirit animal. You're lucky. I have them right here. Okay. Well, that was lucky. I mean, I have this large suitcase. I can't find shit. But your spirit animal. Let's see. So you could say we don't talk to each other, but we are always communicating with each other. Samina, yeah, actually, sorry, it's so difficult to keep up. So, Samina, after, yeah, I'm sweating. Can you figure one time we had 3,000 people in here? Was there anything left of me? Okay, so Sophie, just your spirit animal, okay? And what makes you so intimidating? Sophie, meaning wisdom. Starfish, you are someone that recovers very quick. When someone, you know, chops a piece of you, takes a piece of you, you pick yourself up very quick. People look up to you. But you have a fragile, you're fragile. This is actually my heart spirit, my totem animal is actually a hummingbird. Not supposed to say it out loud. So the hummingbird is very, very fragile actually, but it has this very special skills. It's flying backwards and sideways, and it has to keep eating basically all the time, eating and shitting, eating and pissing and shitting. You also have the turtle, which is rough. You have the shark, don't you dare bite me. And you do have the cobra. So basically you warn people before they come near you. Like you see the cobra, people tickle it. I did see that, I filmed it. And it was nice to the cobra. So you're a beautiful mix between someone who regenerates very quick. I see you might have a pretty long life. Depending on the hummingbird here, there is fragility to you. Deep inside, you're very soft, you're very empathetic. But don't you dare, you know, don't you fuck with me kind of thing. And the sharks are actually quite nice. Most of the sharks, they are intimidating, but there are very few sharks who will eat us. That's kind of a myth. So being a shark is pretty cool. They're beautiful. In a way, they are intimidating. All right, Samina, post your question. Sorry guys, Samina has been waiting for a long time. Stay around guys, I'm gonna stay around for at least a couple of more hours, so just bear with me. I'd love to see your spiritual talents, Sophie. Just give me, no, who was it? No, someone's spiritual talents. That was Blair. Okay, so we're just going to have a look at Samina, Ashan's true intentions, and next action, no contact situation. So yeah, now we have the spirit animals as well. And we have the Witch's Oracle. So that's pretty new and fresh to the deck, which makes it fun to do this. I have fun, that's why you see how much money I made today? 0. And still I'm having blasts. That's why it's working out, because you guys are great. I love you guys. So I love it that you are so patient with me, and you're always polite, and you're always grateful, and that's more important to me than any coin in the world. So what are Ashan's feelings towards Samina and intentions? That's what we need to know right now. Give me one more great spirit. All right. 2, 3. No, not who's there. Okay. Ashan's true feelings towards Samina. Huh, interesting. All right. He has a lot of love for you. It could be the other way around, however. He's not particularly... You caught him lying too, didn't you? Someone caught someone here lying. This is deception. Oh, wow. Okay, that's you. You have this beautiful energy. There is this beautiful energy here. King of Cups, Queen, Queen of Swords, Queen of Coins. What the fuck? What the fuck? What is this, woman? What you need him for? Do you see these cards? Do you see these cards? It's a fucking royal dinner. And we're all having a good time. I mean, this is the golden age. You know, you have all this. What do you see in this guy anyway? He's pathetic. Sorry, I shouldn't judge. Sorry, I take that back. But seriously? Okay, so he's taking accountability for his deception. That's good. Okay, he's got 2 cards. Okay. Yeah, he's still lying a lot. What's this all about? Is he Indian? He's very Neptunian. Like, he's got a lot of water. So he's starting to learn your value. Okay? He is not in a good place though. But he's a slow learner because you are amazing. And he's spying on you. He's not like creepy kind of spying on you. He's just keeping an eye on you. He wants to have a commitment here. He's thinking a lot about this. He do have some issues here, but he does take accountability. But he have 3 cards. He have 2 cards here that says that he's not honest about the things he say. All right, next. Someone here had magical powers. What is my spiritual talents? I'm not aware of it. Okay, let's find out. Let's find out. So currently on Blair, we are Priyarna, Kareri. No, Samina, he's not honest with you. Sorry, not according to the cards anyway. And I'm surprised you haven't seen that yet. But he loves you. But yeah, he's not honest. There's something. It's not necessarily a secret, but he's not being true to his nature. But he's starting to see that. Yeah, it's complicated. I can't dig into that because we don't have the time. I'm working for free, so give me that. Yeah, I should have an orange. However, it takes probably 10 minutes for me to peel that thing. Yo me gusta mi naranja. Yo me gusta mi naranja, me gustas tú. Me gusta marijuana, me gustas tú. Okay, so what are the spiritual talents of Blair? Show me the spiritual talents of Blair. So you have the ability to contact the dead people. So people who crossed over, you have the ability to help them crossing over to the light. Spirits that are at unease, they haven't, managed to, they are in the in-between that the Buddhists are warning about. So you have the ability to sense that, okay, something is in the room. If you turn off the light when you fall asleep, which I'm not that good at, due to giant spider threats and shit like that, but just kidding. If you turn off the lights, you will sense that there is always a presence around you. It could be a spirit guardian. There is always something else. And because when you open up to this gift, I could teach you how to open up those things, but that's membership only. I'm sorry, because it's taking a lot of time and energy. But you need to separate your ego from what your brain is thinking, and in regards to what you feel. Like earlier today, all of a sudden I want chocolate milk, right? And someone here was serving chocolate milk to their kids, right? And so that made no sense to me. Why would I all of a sudden want chocolate milk? So clearly I picked up on something, right? So that's two different things. What you want to know versus what you actually know. So you're also a guru, you're a teacher, a spiritual teacher. That's pretty high up. That's the Hierophant. I couldn't lie about this. I couldn't make this up even if I was standing upside down on my arm, shooting in an angle. And you need to protect yourself, because there are a lot of energies around you that are attracted to you. So you need to just understand they are there. So here you are again as someone who offers the light. There is already a spirit around you that I don't know, he could be very young, or she could be very young, who needs your help. I think it looks like that. And so you have the power to, by, you know, when we do these things with frequencies and sound and cymatics, we can change the energies. So you can offer them love and safety, a safety space. And so by, you know, lighting a candle, visualizing, and also you have this inner light. But you're also showing up as very powerful with a Hierophant here. You're also a teacher, a very great teacher. That is the guru. You did see I pulled the cards. I'm not making this up. So death here, also Samhain. This is the veil between the living and the dead. You don't need Samhain. You always have that veil between you and the dead are very thin, always. So that's your gift, darling. All right. Interesting. So you're welcome, Samina. And God bless you too. Om Namah Shivaya. Of course you do. Of course you do. Your name is Blair. Much more which fight do you want from me? I mean, I'm pulling a card here. It says hex. Hex in Norway means literally witch, right? You also have the ability to read tarot. You know, just, you have this guy, Tyler's Tarot. He knows nothing about astrology, and still he's so accurate. He's so good with it, you know. He's got 800,000 subscribers now just because he's fun, but he's accurate. For me also, he just sees, he's more accurate than anyone I have read, and he's quite right on detail. Sometimes it's creepy, right? So sometimes you can read, I read the cards from knowledge usually, but I also use a little bit intuition. But here it says here you should maybe also banish some spirits that are sucking or draining you, that they will come to you when you start working with the occult. Interesting. I have to stop now because it's too interesting. You're interesting. Oh, I can only, oh, Hall, oh, I'm sorry, yeah, you're welcome. So let's do a career read for Priyanna. Have to appear for the exam. That's a kind of two question in one. Career read, do you need to see the results of your exam? When I do long reads, I usually do 12 cards. I'm going through all the 12 houses, and that's a very long read. let's have a look here. You need an exam right now, okay? A little nervous. Emperor in reversed. You have a... Looks like you have a horrific teacher. Oh, this is not so... Oh my god, I don't want to be... But you're studying very well. You're studying very well. There is light in the end of the tunnel here. But I think you're fucking nervous. I think you're very nervous. I think you're going to be just fine, however. It looks like you also have a journey ahead of you. This is Jupiter energy, Sagittarius energy. Mercury in Sagittarius. Oh yeah. So I don't know if you fail on this exam or whatever, but you're going to do very well. You have a great career ahead of you. 10 of Cups, Page of Wands, and the King of Cups. The King of Cups, they don't just study, they dig so deep. I couldn't, that's Scorpio energy. They rip the book apart and eat it, So this is good. You're gonna do fine. I don't think you're gonna fall. I don't think so. No. No, I did not have my orange. Thank you for asking. So, Paris, 29, can I have a general reading, like a universal reading? Of course you can. Hello, Paris. Just study properly, Prerna, and you're going to do great. So, a general read for Prerna. No, from Paris, sorry. Paris. How do you pronounce it, Paris? Me? I need a dentist, that's all. I told you I'm gonna nag about it. I'm gonna nag about it. But yeah, it's all... you ask me, how are you? I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I need a fucking dentist, but... To be a total loyal ass to the law of attraction, I consider the problem as solved already. So I'm not going to whine about it anymore. That's just going to make it worse. Depression and shit like that. Okay, so consider it solved. I'll soon be able to smile. Yeah. Okay, so a general read for Paris. Ça va? Ça va bien? Oh, ça va bien. Ok. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien? Sorry, I'm hyper as... Okay, so... what was it? General read. Yep, that's good. General read. This is for Paris. I have this. Oh, I wish I could speak French, probably. Je ne parle pas très bien français. But 9 of coins. Huh. You could tell me, oh, my finances are great right now, but they ain't. You need a side hustle. Eight of Swords. Okay, so you might feel a little blind spotted, like things are stagnating, where to go, Have a great day, Priyanas, and you have good luck. Something is coming fast forward to you, some kind of energy here. Maybe it's the prince who will release you from your prison. Four of Cups, looks like there is some kind of stagnation here. You don't see the entire picture, and it could be driving you a little bit mentally nuts, emotionally nuts. I'm here to help you out of that prison, okay? Let's look at this thing. Oh, you have King of Wands. That's so beautiful. So go deep, deep, deep inside, and just put the question. You write it down and put it in some salt and ask yourself, how could you consider the situation as solved? How would be the best for you to, don't trust yourself, or don't take my word for it. But the thing is that, like I just said now, I consider my situation in regards to the dentist as solved, pronto, because I trust Shiva, trust God, Allah, Jesus, whatever. The universe always wants the best for you. You're showing up with a lot of eagle power here. You have eagle wings, so you can literally just fly out from the situation, and you have the world ahead of you. That's a lot of power. People here who come to my channel, they don't understand sometimes how powerful you guys are. And I'm just here to remind you. With the chariot here, that's magic, popping up again. It's so freaky weird. They pop up in the split and they pop up when I pull it up. It's like, okay. So that's Cancerian energy. So very soon you're going to release yourself from that self-imprisonment, and you're just gonna fly out there and follow your highest passion. It says here, just take it. There's these opposing energies. Things are going very, 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 very fast. Like, very fast car, whatever. Mustang 67, I know something. Volvo. And then it's like the universe says, like, pull back a little bit, go turtle. Don't be the rabbit, be the turtle. The rabbit is just, spinning around. Be the turtle in this situation. Just slowly, slowly remove that self-imprisonment around you, and you'll find, because the solution is right under your nose, right? Whatever you're looking for is right under your nose. So don't overthink it. It's a lot of financial issues here. But slowly, slowly work towards this goal. Also in the future, there is a lover coming in here, or maybe a relationship. Maybe if you are in a relationship, it will flush up here. You haven't done that, Paulo. Are you trying to lure me back to Brazil again? In that case, it's very cute. We don't have free dental care in Norway. We have to pay for it all, which is one of the reasons I'm not in Norway now, because one tooth is $1,000. I mean, who have that? That's so pathetic, okay. Yeah, the thing is, Paris, that you're coming out as very powerful, and I see that a lot of people who come in here, they think they are so small, and in reality you are super powerful. The cards you see there, you see me shuffle them very well, right? And so I can't make it up. I'm just translating the card, and I'm not using any psychic powers unless something weird pops up, so I can, what I get. So you have eagle wings. So just do what you love to do the most. What is it that you love to do the most? Write a list. What's on top of the list? What is that you want to do? I love crochet. I love jogging. Make that into your main goal, main income of money. It's a slow process, but it's a sure thing, because you're obsessed with doing that. Something you've been maybe obsessed with doing your entire life. Like, I've always been obsessed with visuals, with drawings, with pictures. So I know that if I work with picture, it's in general a sure thing. Like with the cards here as well, I obsess with helping out you guys, giving you advice, reading the cards. I'm obsessed with that. So it's a sure thing that I somehow will make it by, in my case, I'm actually a producer of the card. I don't want to be a famous psychic gypsy. That's not what it's about. I want to sell my own cards, right? So that's my gig. And that's a sure thing that I know will work because I know pictures, I know I've had art education, so I know my shit. And it's a sure thing. I love doing that, so it's a sure thing. So, Serena, new subscriber, I want to know who want to cast spell on me or attack me spiritual, and am I protected? Okay. It says here that you should use a cloaking spell. You can only visualize it. Actually, you can make. There are techniques that can make you literally invisible by raising your frequencies. So when someone are trying to harm you, you see the concealment here. You need to conceal yourself. So someone is giving you the evil eye. Let's have a look and see how right you are about this situation. There is a magician here. That's pretty freaky. You're right. Sometimes I think people lie. You gotta be paranoid, you know. But you're not. 3 of Wands. A magician here is not evil. I think it reflects your powers. This is someone who loves you. This is someone who is very close to you, actually. They are not trying to harm you. I think they want to be with you. Oh, there is one person here. There is one person here who is not good news. So those who love you, use their protection, their love, raise your frequencies so this guy can't hit you. So he's hitting you by using malicious words, by sending you really negative energy. He's very irrational, coming out as a little bit nut job. There is also a feminine energy here. She's broke. She doesn't have any money. She's not rich like you and me. Just kidding. But yeah, Capricorn energy, could be a Capricorn. There is someone here who also is willing to protect you, King of Coins, someone who loves you very much in your own family, a wounded warrior. There is someone who loves you a lot here. There is also, yeah, there is a spirit here. Your own spirit guardian is trying to claw you from at least 1 or 2 people who is trying to harm you. Wow. They're trying to harm you because you are the sun. I told you, people who come here have an intense, sick power. You are a very powerful light being. This is the sun. I can't make this up. It's not possible. My imagination is excellent. But when you have the sun, your aura is so sickly powerful that to someone who are in the dark, they don't want to get near you, and they will give you the evil eye and speak negative about you. So they will try to hurt you because they don't see you, they don't resonate with you, they don't understand you. And when we don't understand people, when we don't resonate with each other, we easily go into the ego. People go into the ego and they will project their own negativity into other people and say that this person does this and said this and blah blah blah. So what they really do is just harming themselves, because it says here with this power, you can sense that maybe something is wiggling around you, but you're too powerful, you're too protected. But you can protect yourself a little bit extra by using cloaking energy. So you can do a little bit of research, but what I have to say about that is just raise your frequencies, and your frequencies, or your vibration, rather, the frequency is very wrong, but your vibrations, keep them high, sky high. And these are dark entities. They could be on a spirit level, and they want to suck from your energy source. They want your orange juice. They want the energy you have. They want that, and they feed on you. They're like vampires, psychic vampires, and by harming you, they also suck and feed on your energy. And you need to use, we have mosquito spray and spiritual mosquito spray. All right. Well, there are always someone who wants. I mean, I have a hate club. People who wants to skin me alive, burn me, and chop my head off, strangle me slowly, piss and shit on me. Someone tried to spit on me this summer and beat me up, and I just see that, okay, what to do about that? I mean, she's the one with the problem here. I was dragged into the situation by my stepfather. I didn't want to be there, and for some reason, every time he's up to something, he pulls me into that shit, and all of a sudden, I'm not involuntarily in this drama situation. And so this woman is coming towards me, and she's been after me for at least 8 years now, trying to harm me. And so, because she cannot harm me, she possessed my kid. That's the only way she can harm me, is by controlling and owning my child, And if people are cool with that, then that's on her in the long run. I see these beings that lack sympathy, lack empathy, as pure demonic beings. That's what they are. I no longer excuse them for being narcissistic. It's demon, And there are so many sociopaths. I was recently just on this boat, and there was torture there. They tortured an animal on that boat, and 90% of the boat would laugh at that animal because it was considered as bacon. It was a wild boar, a baraha. It was a child taken from his mother, and 90% of people on the boat, I didn't see anyone who had either sympathy or empathy for that animal, and they are sentient beings. And that kind of, it pissed me off, it hurt me, and I'm highly disappointed in the mainstream, because there are hundreds, at least 100, maybe more people on the boat, and most of them thought it was fun to torture that animal, screaming, "Where's my mom?" You could also hear the mother screaming after her child, and they were cool with it because it's just bacon. And it's when you have this, you identify with being a psychopath. People are now today almost proud to identify as sociopaths. They come forward, say, "I'm a narcissist, I'm cool with it, I'm a psychopath," play those Hannibal Lecter roles. Okay, I can't do anything about that. What can I say? We live in a world where people are exceptionally sick in the head. People think I'm sick because I've got your, dirty scratch your balls jokes. but I would not take someone's child to control someone. I would not hurt an animal for fun, not hurt an animal at all. I don't find it funny to, you know, I roast people, I do that, but there is no harm in it. I can be rude, and I'm apologetic about it. I don't take accountability for, I have an edgy side. I sent messages to my mother today, which wasn't fair, but then again, what's fair, you know? So, I don't know, it's just make me stop off and reflect a little bit on how you become, because you're powerful people, right? But who are you when you are in a crowd? Do you have the balls to say, you know, I'm not okay with you guys doing that to that person, even if that person is a sociopath or they are a bully? Are you okay with bully the bully? You know, is that the world we don't live in? Or can we somehow treat that mental illness? We live on a planet with a collective big illness. All right. Come in, naranja guapa. I am afraid of skrelling. This naranja, porque mis dedos tienen mucho juice on my fingers. It will make the card sticky, but it's a good idea. I like the way you're thinking. So Farah, double task. Yes, and so Princess Enchanted and Farah. You can of course give your second question. Usually I don't do that, but I don't know. You reminded me of something very valuable, and that's stay hydrated. Okay, so here we go, and thank you for your understanding. It's very nice of you. Let's say. Yeah, I have this thing. Don't eat after 6 o'clock unless it's like this fruit stuff. Drinking water alone is not always enough. It goes right through your system. And I felt that really hard when I wanted chocolate juice. So yeah, you can drink, you will pee, but when you eat the water, something about it will carry the moisture to the cells. You'll feel better soon. Sorry for this, but it's live stream. It's tangerine. How can you tell? It's because it's between mandarin and orange. Yeah, they are not. It was very easy to peel. And they're very sweet. I mean, the Norwegian ones you like, ugh, but I don't know where they get it from. But here, you know, just like in Spain, you get them fresh. So nice. So I am on this path. No cookies, 2 o'clock in the night when you wake up. All right, thank you so much. 2 more boats. And thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys. You're too kind. This tattoo or this tattoo? I suppose you mean this. Yeah, I want to have my teeth like this, just cut off this part because it's more comfortable. This is Ono Shvai. needs some fixing. Oh, look at those bulky arms. Oh my god, Viking power. Lifting a lot of luggage. That's okay. Let's continue, guys. Thank you so much. I feel so much better, actually. Let's have a second tangerine. Is that what you call it? The truth is sweeter. Yeah. Okay, let's use the kitty cat. I have some new kitty cat cards. They're a little cheesy, but we like them. Manga cards. I just found 4 different decks, including the witch deck. 7 Heaven. I love you guys. I was so depressed before I came here today. It was like, my life is over. I don't know. Sometimes I too get that my life is over thing. And then you guys come online, and then I'm like, oh, it's gone. Feel better already. So for like 29, please. I did a reading about the feelings of S. You said he is hurtful. Please, can I know his real feelings, and do I need to move on? All right. So this is for Farah. Hello, Fatima. Like 12? What's up, coming? I think you need to fix your. Okay, so this is for Farah. Viking Queen. Yes, the ship maiden. So I got like Hindi here, which I can't speak, and Nordic runes here with a really cranky raven made by Robbie Matthews, a very, very famous artist, as if you're interested. Okay, so this, we are on Farah, right? Yes, we are on Farah. His true, intense feelings for Farah. I love that name, by the way. It's pretty funky. Farah. Farah, Sarah, and Farah. Okay, so let's go on. Let's have a look. What is his feelings? I'm gonna show you. Oh, Lord Odin and his 2 black ravens, Hugin and Lenin, Tanka and Lena, show me so we can see, so I can see his true feelings for the witchcraft. Boom, boom. Okay, so look. This is for Farah. Oh, okay. Not much. Similarly, let's see. Okay, cute. I love cyan cats. This is my cat Jack. Sorry, but this is the hermit taking accountability for the wrongdoings. You know, growing, maturing. On the outside, still childish, but on the inside, understanding that I'm childish. I was 14 and was acting like an idiot as usual. And for some reason, I saw my own idiocracy. I was like, I would say and do so many stupid things. And the hermit in me was like, why do you always have to be so fucking childish? It's like I couldn't control it. I was 14. I was so embarrassed over myself, you know? I was like, why can't you just say stuff and do stuff that adults do? So it was so strange having this wise ass being inside of you who understood that the things you say and do are totally messed up, you know. I don't know how to explain it. I still do it sometimes. What is this? Wow. He's thinking of you as the son, you know, the most. It's like he's holding back his very sexual energies. It's like I'm going to control my attraction, okay? But when he's thinking about you, look at this. Oh, you know, I'm thinking about Farah. Oh, if he sees you, oh, she comes. She doesn't see, you know. That's interesting. It's the most amazing thing someone can think about you, actually. So he's you know, he's not slacking about it. He's not sleeping well. It's like undead. I don't want to feel this. Can't we just get it over with? You are my sunshine. You know, I get this song. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Boop, boop, boop. And something about, yeah. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Do, do, do. It's not warm when she's away. So play that song. Maybe. So he feels left out in the cold. He doesn't want to admit that, by the way. And yeah, there is a lot of sexual tension here. He's holding that back. But he tells me that he wants to make love to you, the lovers. He wants to rip your clothes off, slam you on the wash machine and do dirty things. Just kidding, but how you see it, making love. Talking about sunshine. What the fuck? Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. And sunshine pops up. That's so fucking weird, man. Hello, sunshine. Good you came back in the last minute. So, Ajay Kumar. Oh. Maximus, he just got a new little puppy. I've walked across the puppy yesterday and I was not allowed to hold it, and it's such a torture. It's torture not letting me. I have this nuzzle. I need to nuzzle puppies. Fluffy things. Bury my face in puppies and rabbits and kittens and stuff. It's very severe. Yeah. You know, Farah, we are complicated beings, you know. We are very complicated, and one day I'd feel like, ooh, the next day I would feel like, you know. So where focus goes, energy flows. I was way too hooked up earlier today that I was not going to get my money back for the dentist. So, I wrote a really long lecture to my mother while I was pissed off, and afterwards you're like, oh fuck. But then again, it doesn't feel fair. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't feel fair. And so just decided, let's not talk to each other for the next 12 months and forget about it. Just keep the fucking money and piss off my life. So how many my ex contacted me last week. So guys, I'm going to stay here. Oh, it's 2222 2222. So I'm going to stay here for some more time. So if you have time waiting, no matter how much you please me, please. I can only do one person at a time. So Hall's been asking for a while now. That's all I know. So my ex contacted me last week, but I didn't continue conversation. What did he really want? Okay. This is for Hall. This is for Hall. This is for Hall. Okay, so he's seemingly trying to be logic about the situation. Let's stay in the mind. I cannot say that, oh, you left your shoes here, you know, I can't tell. It seems to me like he wants to give you something or help you out with something. Like he wants to offer you some kind of help. I want to be there for you if you need anything, you know. There is a situation here where he might feel that he's unfairly judged, that he feels judged in a manner. He could also be the one who is judging the situation. It seems to me he's not so good with emotions, basically. He's more a very logical guy. Even guys who are very logical, they do have emotions. It's not like they're just logical, but everyone have emotions. It's just that someone are more in the mind than in the emotions. Someone choose to walk with the mind than the emotions. But they should walk hand in hand equally. Oh. 401s is a celebration. Sometimes it's actually a wedding as well. That's like, let's get together, let's have a gathering, let's celebrate. This is a lot of passion behind all this logic. Same spot as the last read. This is so freaky. The entire vibe today is freaky. This is, however, taking rest. You have 4-4 twice. Look that up. I am not good with how the numbers. It's a lot of stability that he wants to offer you, I think. You can relax around me. He could be a little bit judgmental or feel a little bit. There is some emotional, irrational. He's rational, but the emotions are a little bit unsettling. So I think that he has some sleepless nights, issues with sleeping, thinking a lot about you and the situation you're in. And it could be that you eventually, some of you, one of you might eventually remove yourself from the situation, because if he wants something out of this situation, he needs to open up more, but I can't see him doing that. So at some point, someone will basically just sneak away, you know, let it be, because it's not working out like this. I see that maybe you would, at least if I got these cards, it's all about logic and statistics and reason, and the emotions are not being taken, because the logic is all in the ego, you know. All the emotions, feelings, and this sensitivity comes usually from the soul. And so if you don't feed the soul, if you only feed the mind, you actually end up becoming mindless. It's ironic. So as of now, I don't really see this going anywhere, because he might tell you, you are soulmates for sure. Many lifetimes, we are soulmates for sure. But I don't see anyone winning from this situation. Hello, crow's nest. Yes. Okay. Yeah, so unfaithful, I didn't want to mention it, but 7 of Swords is deception. So very often that's cheating. I can't tell what kind of cheating, but you confirm it. So I think he regrets it, but what's done is done. You can't undo that. And for some people, they can still live together knowing that the partner cheated. For someone, it's very hard, and it's understandable. It's a good choice, Hall. It's a good choice. A quick read on Aya. Captain T, hello. I can't do everyone at once. I'm trying to reach as many as possible. That's why I also do the free reads a lot more than just a general read. You're welcome. Crow's Nest is a member, so that's a VIP, $2 a month. So, Watchtower of the South, summer. That's interesting. There's something about the summer, midnights, 8. And all the watchtowers are connected to one type of spirit. Sun energy here. The spiritual gifts. The chalice. That's strong intuition, sensitivity for other people's feelings, empathy. You have a strong ability to to manifest things. I visualize them, but also spell casting actually. It is the reason many spells don't work is because we have a lot of doubt. And if you have any doubt, you can say, I don't have any doubt on nor Shiva or my spirit guide or my raven. I have a raven, you can't see him, but of course I do. So Shiva is the one that I trust the most because 90% of things I deal with, if I put it in in the hands of Lord Shiva, he will take care of that. So if I would cast a spell, which I barely never do, but sometimes it can feel relieving to cast the spell anyway. It's just a ritual. It's a permission slip, like Daryl calls it, to simply just arrange certain things energetically. So everything is blueprinted or printed with some kind of energy. Everything. If someone owned this tarot deck for a long time, I understand completely why it would be useless for me. Because they have their energy and all these people and all these things inside and what they've been through. So also rings and jewelry, they have to be cleansed intensely before used. So there is spellcasting powers there. Manifestation, the ability to pick up what people feel, basically. Yeah, the camel is slow. It can walk for a long time without water because, in a way, it's a water sign, just like Scorpion. It lives in the desert, but it's a water sign. For some weird reason. Ruled by Mars, lived in the desert, should be earth, should be fire, but it's water. A camel here, like I said, water, fish. So Piscean energy, there's a lot of water. Intuition here shows up as very strong. Tatanka, second time. So yeah, your gifts are intuition, healing abilities, manifestation, power. You can also use water as a conductor to amplify the energies. Okay. All right, so who was up next? Post your question. We have someone who's keeping a reading list. Crow's Nest, you are a VIP, you are a member, and that means that you are priority one. So if you guys want to be prioritized, it's $2 a month. I'm here a lot, mostly. So you're going to get some treats for those $2. You're also going to get access to videos I don't put public because they're too embarrassing. and it's also a lot of stuff I teach. So yep. Thank you, Max. Love for this week. I don't know why I said it weird like that. For this specific week, I mean, are you in a commitment? This specific week. Why do we say weak? Why can't we say strong? Okay, I think Ajay Kumar is next. Thank you so much. Ajay Kumar, thank you for the 200. That's very kind of you. I'm sure you have your read, Sunshine. I'm pretty aware of that you are here. So just hang around a little bit more and you'll get your read. Thank you so much, Ajay. So crow's nest. It's an eclipse. Aha. There's so many eclipses going on. That's the headache. Okay. So the love vibe, the energy, love. So I have a lot to say. I have a lot of things to say about love. I'm not a fan of the word. But it's a frequency. It's the connection we have to each other. It's what animates us. It's what makes us alive. It's light. It's life. Okay. So let's see what crow have coming up this next week. That's same. All right. It could actually knock you out. It's a knockout. Yeah. It's almost this yearning for a soulmate here, which is they are not around. Maybe a past life, maybe there's someone you're missing, and it could be amplified during the eclipse. Aren't there a bunch of solar flares as well? They're going to interfere with the magnetosphere around Earth, and probably the magnetosphere around our brain too. So there are some fast forward energies, maybe knocking you down. Could be a proposition about travel here, and maybe even astral travel, or there's some kind of journey here. 8 of Wands is fast moving energy. Very often it could even be let's take a plane trip to another place of the world. It's usually long distance travel. Someone could travel towards you. Oh my god. Yeah. That's so weird. I don't know. It's far-fetched. Maybe it's a spirit. I want to stay on the safe side, but this is traveling the world is what I get. Maybe you have this wish. Maybe you will get this. I want to travel the world. I want to see where Raven is right now, which is great, by the way. I'm in Laos. Look how nice Laos is. Funny. Wow. Yeah, the energies might drain you. I see you being knocked out and drained. And something is going to come out that is hidden. And because when the sun comes in, maybe a solar flare, it's going to cast light upon something here which is toxic, which is out of balance. 9 of Swords reversed. In regards to love, you have King of Wands and Page of Coins here. 2 of Wands. So I would, in my opinion, I hate opinions, but this is someone who says, you want to come with me across the world. It's so weird, I know. Doesn't make any sense at all. It's like this energy of, you want to come with me travel the world with me? You wanna own the world? Have you seen that movie Queen of the Dam? When she bites him? No, she takes the vampire Lestat and they fly all over the world, you know. And I'm not saying there's vampire energy, but it looks pretty exciting actually. That this, whatever knocks you out will empty some cup here, where something that was lost to you is going to be retrieved. It's going to come back. And there is this revelation here of someone who has strong passion for you. They want to give you a small offer here. And according to me, that's not a small offer. It's like traveling across the world. Do you want to come with me? The movie is 20 years old though, but maybe, you know, better Julia Roberts, and she traveled to Italy, India, and Bali. That's more me. That's more me. I was very inspired by that movie and I followed her footsteps. And I'm still there. So I'm not on Bali, I'm in a much cooler place. It's called Laos. We don't have a cold, delicious ocean here, but it's cheaper and it's just very nice here. I'm gonna go cuddle with rabbits one day and beer, not alcohol, but the animal cuddling. When I saw the rabbits, I was like, oh, I love rabbits. I have a rabbit teddy on the bed. I found him and he was lost to someone and I washed him and yeah, he needs love, you know. I'm talking about rabbits, what the fuck. Yeah, I could use another orange. Yes, there you go. Eat, Pray, Love. That's the movie. So, I was filming a lot of ducks 2-3 days ago. Well, running around filming ducks, trying to get the chickens. They were afraid of me, insulted. You're welcome, Crow's Nest. It was a good reading, interesting. It was interesting. I think we all might feel like, whoa, I'm up here, and then boom, we're down there. You're like, I still can't believe I sent all those messages to my mom. I deleted them though. I had to block her because I don't want to hear what her answer is. It's a total escapism, you know. It's like, I don't think this is fair, you know. It's basically very simple. You give someone money because they request them. You know, they will fix something for you and they don't return the money. That's the case. And for some reason, people, I'm not saying my mom did that, but she kind of defend the person who did that. And so I'm not cool with that. You know, I could use those cash. Give me a second. I could use something. Just give me 2 minutes. 1 minute. Okay. I'm gonna be a naughty piece of shit and eat cake and drink. Yes, I'm a very bad girl. All right. Let's move on, guys. Ajay Kumar, you are the one who they are showing on my screen, Ajay. They are showing right up on my left side. So they are showing 200 rupee or 24.53 Norwegian crowns. So you're up next. Sorry if I'm a little distracted. It's just I've been sitting here for a long time, but when you donate, I am obligated to serve you your, so I do prefer, if you want really long reads, I prefer PayPal, but I know you Indians, you don't have that, so that's cool. I appreciate your donation, so just post me your question. And basically, yeah, the 200 showed kind of all over the screen, so don't worry about it. I've had worse sitting positions. Okay, let's do this. Should we change the background a little bit to something more funky? Is this cool? No, can you see that? Should it be green? Or should we go red? You like my design, guys? Let's do red. I love red. Or should we just stick to the Atlantean vibe? This is very aggressive, maybe? I love this green screen feature. This looks almost like the same shit. What about Sci-Fi City? Science Fiction City. Yeah, this is interesting. Okay, we have a new background. You like it? Like it? Yeah. I do like it. Okay, Ajay, please. Hello, Sumana. All of a sudden, I don't get any answers from someone who donates something here. What should I do? Okay, whoever posted have a question. There you are, Kerala. Yes, and the Peramali. Okay, that might be super sticker I sent through super sticker after super chat, not shows on the screen. Well, Ajay, it says here Norwegian crowns, 24 bucks. So they are showing on the screen, and they did show on the screen when you donated. So don't worry about it. Don't worry. Be happy. You're up. And yeah, Rashman Babu, he made this tattoo. You guys respect your rivers, wise people. So many people who want to have a question, to want to have a read, and then here I am for you. I'm here for you, and then all the questions are coming at the same time. Not good. And as well as silent. So come on, guys, just hit me. There you go. I'm planning to take a loan for my online job. Will I be eligible for the loan? Additionally, will my online job be successful? And will I be able to repay the loan using the income from the job? From a scale from 1 to 10, Ajay Kumar, how much do you love that job? Thank you, Princess Enchanted. You're too nice. Yo me te quiero, mi princesa. Yo me te quiero mucho, mi hermana. So, currently on Ajay Kumar VIP read. 6. Okay, that's pretty okay. That's pretty okay. Because if we hate the job we do, usually slowly we gotta procrastinate, right? Unless if we have a boss, for me that's a good thing sometimes, or a guru. The guru expects you here at 7 o'clock to do the karate lessons, and trust me, you want to be there. You don't want that punishment, the spank. A boss, however, a work boss. So let's see, Ajay Kumar, how are you going to, if you're eligible for the loan, I will have to do a Celtic Cross Advanced for that one. This is for Kumar. It's actually the name of my old guru, Sashi Kumar. So it's a very normal name in Kerala. This is Raja, Namah Shivaya. Hangman. 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 Okay. This is insight, but not really action, is it? Let's see. Queen of Swords. Queen of Swords. She's intelligent, she's sophisticated, she's got knowledge, she's got a brain. She's also someone who makes very clear decisions. She could be part of a power structure here. Let's see. I see they are, this is a little bit like you say, they are kind of, I not say judging the hangman here, but you're hanging in there while someone are trying to figure you out if you can, if you can serve them, because it's about serving them, right? About interests. There are some cups in reversed here. Reversals are always very hard to read. There are many card readers who reject reading reversals. I say I'm up for the challenge, as they have at least 4 different meanings to them, depending on. So there will be a clarity here. Clarity. Let's see what those cups can mean. What is the challenge here? That's so strange. Okay, so I'm not going to go for the lovers in this situation, but it's Gemini energy, and Gemini is all about the mind and communication. So what's on stake here is how you commune or communicate, how you advocate your case, if you can advocate your case and show basically it's not just about your own value, but it's also about communication. You see where I'm going with this? If you are well spoken, if what you say is logic, if you can bring someone in, maybe a family member who would back you up if things go highway to hell, that could help you out. In the past here, I see some power struggles with someone of authority, maybe a boss. Recent past, we see something which is unease here. Mental unease. Discomfort. Okay, so the towering situation here, what is that? It's the Hierophant. I just said my first guru, Kalaripayattu, he was Kumar. So I'm not sure what this means. This is the guru. This is the guru card, the gurukal. This is about traditions. It could suggest to you that you need to present the situation as something very traditional, but it's not too, you need to make sure that the people you are trying to convince here that what you're doing is secure. It's a safe thing. It's not something you're throwing a ball in midair and see where it lands. It's very well planned. You can document every move. It's documentation, it's numbers, it's details, it's the little details. What is Taurus? It's all about keeping things organized. And it looks to me that you have that. Let's see the outcome here of this specific situation. The outcome here is that someone might want you to be, they don't, this is, you feel basically betrayed. I don't see you give up that easily, but this is like a stabbing, a stabbing, like you might have to ask someone else about the same situation. You can't just ask this group of people or this specific bank because it's not going to end well. However, I do see you move on to the next station, but you are kind of, this is a very, so this is all about risk, right? It's very risky what you do, and I like it. The thing is that my agenda here is that if you don't love what you do, if you don't have enough passion, you need a 10. You need a 10 in order to love what you do. Because if you love what you do, you won't stop at nothing. You'll find a way. Like when I have just finished my own card deck. Can I afford with my own money to produce them? No. Will I save up for a couple of years to produce them? No. But there are crowdfundings, there are Kickstarter, shit like that, right? So what is it that you're doing? Is it inventing? Or is it something traditional? What is it that you actually are selling? So, I don't know what you're selling, or I don't know what you are making money from, right? Is it trading? Are you making websites for people? The question is it unique? Or is it safe? Is it unique and safe? You know, I have questions like that. I've been working as an entrepreneur for many years. So I built the business and I'm all the way on the top, and then I'm like, okay, I'm done. It's not fun anymore. And then off to the next project. It's not a good thing, I know. But building something is what you do, right? So the influences here is 9 of coins, which is good. This is being independent. This is overthinking the situation a little bit. 5 of Swords, mind games, not necessarily for some people, but being too much in the head about the situation, which will make, you're afraid of why is there no clarity here. Or you could be fear of that. So 8 of Swords is, I see you release yourself from the situation. 4 of Cups is like, okay, I see maybe you, it's very often luxury. It's Aleister Crowley. I see that you have it, but maybe not exactly what you expected. That you get it, but not exactly what you wanted. You have the Queen of Swords on your side. And you have the Sun. You're going to do very well. So just give it time. And my answer is yes, 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 and yes. And don't take no for an answer. The Sun is the best card in the deck. I'm always afraid to say yes when it comes to clarifying things, but this is yes. When you have her on the side and 4 of Cups, that's Kalima. She's in on it. So do your puja. Whatever, right? Do your puja. You're in. It's all good. It's all good, bro. It's all good, bro. All right. I hope this helps. Animals, please tell me current feelings for me. Princess Enchant is worth your name. I agree. Es un nombre muy bonito. So, pure-hearted animals. Oh, that's your name. Okay, that's cool. Please tell me Karan Koshar's current feelings for me. So, Karan's current feelings for... Hello, Gigi. Where did you go? Pure heart animals. Please tell me Karan's current feelings. Okay. His feelings for you are very strong. Okay. He's in a transformational process now where he will realize the value of family, life, you know. There is a hidden romantic side to him. He's the man of the house. You know, he wants to be the boss. He wants to take care of his girl. He wants to take care of you. But there is a disalignment here in regards to how he processes things. And so mentally, there are a lot of things here he needs to solve. He's got a large ego. Okay? But surprisingly enough, 10-10, it's not surprisingly necessarily, out of all, it can come off as very cold and warm at the same time. I wouldn't trust this guy, to be honest with you. There is something he is hiding. But into what degree? Is it level 1, level 2, level 6? He wants to have long-term commitment, but it seems to me like there could be someone else in the picture here. And so he's kind of in that energy now where he has to make a decision. Which one should I choose? I'm not saying there necessarily is another one here, but the suggestion is there. It suggests that someone else could be mixed into the picture with 7 of Swords. My heart is dropping down the chest and 3 people here. So I'm a little mixed. I'm a little mixed about, personally, I would not go there. I wouldn't. I've heard someone tell me once that, I mean, I was in love with two girls. You know, I heard that before, and that's not love, it's lust. Because love is unconditional. So I'm really mixed about that one. Yes, okay, Sunshine, you've been waiting for a while, Sunshine. Fatima. I'm just waiting for a question. It's not about who's next. I don't keep track of that. I'm trying, but Sunshine just got heads up that I have no answer. So, who's up? This is for Fatima. Oh, I have Fatima's hand, actually. Isn't it? Wicked version. Okay. Damn, I have to be out of this place by 11 tomorrow. Shit. Okay. There is a celebration here. At least you should celebrate a reunion. There is a man here. He's very handsome, good looking. He's got warm feelings for you. Very attractive. Hard work. There is hard work here. Dedication. Working towards, you know, independence here. It's going to take a while though. You're gonna have to work. I feel maybe reinvent yourself, think a little bit different. Something is coming to an end. Possibly a betrayal. I shouldn't have. Yeah. You need to watch your back, baby. Habibi. Is there Habibi? You need to watch your back. Yeah. Do not invest your money in anyone or anything right now. Even me, you know. Not like you have so far, but don't invest your money. Hold on to your money. Hold on to whatever asset you have right now, because there's going to be some shakings here. Keep working with what you do, but don't have any expectations to the thing you do. The King of Wands could be you, right? So I don't want to mark your future here, but you're going to fall off yourself, uh, going back to codependency. There's a lot of, you have to just be very, very careful with your money. You're not going to lose it all. You can avoid it by simply not spending them, investing them. I don't see any scammer here or anything like that. I do see, however, something that must stop. And it has to stop very, very fast. It's better, if you feel that something doesn't ring right, stop right now. Okay. Hey Raven, looking so cool. Thank you. Feeling so happy to see you too, Winter Bear. So happy. Excellent sitting position. Oh, really? Okay. I guess don't give them more. Yeah, just talked about it here. I've been writing about it all day. The person who took my money, he just messaged me. And I don't think I'm gonna look at them. I'm not interested in opinions. You give someone the money, it's not a gift, it's like, let me borrow those money and fix some shit for you, and nothing is coming in return, right? You have my money, please return them. Oh, I just gave them to your cousin because he's going to Vietnam. Yeah, but I'm in Laos, this pressure. Give me your money, I'll fix it. Give me your money, I'll fix it. I had $600. I could be at the dentist right now, So yeah, I sent my mother a subtle fuck you kind of letter, because how are you supposed to defend that? You take someone's money and you want to be a good girl, so you say okay. And I'm going through that in my head again and again and again, because this person is helping you out a lot, but in the end of the day you are under someone's control, right? And so it's like, okay, so those $600, is that payment for you basically giving me orders, you're helping me out, but in the end of the day, I'm far more nervous having you around than having your help, right? And so when you really, really are in need, health care, and they're like, yeah, I don't think you can have those money back because... So someone just took my money, gave them to my cousin because he was going to Vietnam, and I'm like, where are my money? They even promised me to give them back, return. I got a message from mom, he's going to give you $500 back, even though it was $600 kip. And now I'm here in Laos, because they had decided that I should live in Spain. I knew it wasn't going to work out. I wanted to keep my money. But it's that subtle thing, you feel you have to do something, so we go along with it. And so I don't know about you, Fatima, if you went along with something, but in the end of the day, listen to you, you know, I should never have gone along with it because my health is at stake. And the only thing, you know, it's like, yeah, I'm just, you know, these are the closest people you have in life. And now I'm supposed to feel ashamed for gently asking, like, can I please have my money back? Yeah, what do you expect us to send you Laos money? Well, you took the money, you insisted on taking the money, and you know, that was your idea. Am I unreasonable here? For some reason, they can manage to gaslight you and turn it around and say, "What are you, nuts? What do you expect us to give you your lost kid? You gave it to him." Yeah, I gave it because he kept insisting fixing that. Am I unfair? You know, say, please return money. I'm in Laos now. I need my kip. And excuse myself, but you're loaded, motherfucker. You have 5 cars. You pay down your loan on your house. You're taking my mom to the United States, but you can't give me my fucking dental care. Fuck you. Right? So that's what we say. Fuck you. Fuck you. So no, it was good to tell you that, to open up my heart. And when I say it out loud, I see that, no, this is not fair. This is not fair at all. And I'm glad that you got that I forced you to listen. So yeah, that's it. Time to my 9 of coins. I have my own money. I just hate that, you know, all expenses going to the right and left, plotting in numbers. It seems like it's time that I do that. Automatic pilot anyway, who gives a shit, right? So it was good to be a baby for 8 years. It was good. But when your health is not important to someone you think are your mom and dad, then I'm saying you can go and fuck yourself. Basically. Yeah, what's the difference? You know, you loan someone money. I'm in debt to one person, and he knows very well that I know that, and he's gonna get them, but he's being very, you know, humble about it and that kind of stuff. But just because I live a good life, I don't have a limo. Do you see me have a limo? Do you see me have the last phone? I live a good, comfortable life, but my rings are silver. They are not diamonds, right? So I'm just an ordinary person with an ordinary income, and it's tight when you have to travel and with all the extra expenses that you don't see. It's being realistic. However, I'm super grateful for the life I live. I can buy my, you know, nice food. I can buy some cheap tarot cards. this hotel is $16, you know. So am I rich? Well, depends on how you see it. For a European, I'm simply an average person when it comes to finances. And so that means that $600, that's a lot of money, for me at least. Very nice of you, Winterbear, to say that. Yeah. Yeah, when we do these live streams and when I open up today, I also talked to Gotami here. Hello, by the way, my beautiful queen. I was like, I don't know how $600, it's not so much about the money, but the health, the infection that can actually spread to your brain, and the disappointment. Someone promise you something and all of a sudden they gaslight you and say no. The disappointment is unbearable. I sent my mother a really long letter, like, I don't judge you for not giving them back. If your opinion is that it's not okay for you to return those money, but I never intended to give those money to my cousin that I haven't seen in 30 years, who's going to Vietnam. He's not going to Laos, is he, right? So and so the response is, what do you expect? Like, I didn't expect that from my own mother, actually. Yeah, anyway, fuck that. The money is gone, and money comes and goes. I'm not ending up in the streets anytime soon, or maybe I am. I don't know. I'm in a good place. It's just sometimes the reality check is that the people around us are not always who they say they are. You shouldn't put your entire heart in someone's hands, even if it's your own father, and that's a pretty depressing lesson, but that's just it. So someone donated a cup of coffee here, but it's unknown. Yeah, I think I just told you, Raven. I mean Snow Queen. You know. That, yeah. So it also, you know, if someone owes you $600 and you owe someone a few dollars, you also have to put them on weight, right? So it's not just affecting one person, it's affecting other people too. So no, that's just this. The thing is here, let it go. I just have to, you know, I blocked my mother and I just have to do all my shit myself. If his assistance is gonna cost me that much, I might as well be off. No, I didn't, Paolo, but thank you for asking. You can? I didn't know that. I'm sure that tastes good. Thank you, Winterbeer. So kind of you. Yeah, my sister from another mother and father, my Rasta sister, she said, tell them that's my money, give it to me, wanting to fight for them. But I don't want to do that because it's about an honor connex. I never beg, I would never beg anyone for money, even though the money technically belonged to me. And I wasn't planning on leaving Laos at all when I was summoned back to Norway this summer. Turns out I was summoned back to Norway just to be someone's drama piece in a puzzle that made no sense to me. And this also it's costed me at least $7,000, and then they complain afterwards because you have credit debt. Yeah, you motherfucker, you told me to come home because you wanted me to be your pawn in your games, right? So, lesson learned, I'm not going back for a while. I'm just gonna stay right here. Because Laos and Thailand, believe it guys, but it's a fantastic, amazing place. It's amazing here. I love it here. I'm super happy when I haven't had such a happy life. Of course I miss my daughter, but she's an adult. Yeah. If I'm too weird, not to be around, then okay, you're an adult, that's your decision. So for me, these are not really problems. This is just the spirit testing your it's knocking you out a little bit, right? This is where you need to face certain things, but where is your biological father in this, right? So in the end of the day, you need to be prepared for all of you that we stand alone. That's a good song by the Covenant, by the way. It's a German band, Covenant by C, the Covenant, or Covenant. We stand alone. It's kind of about transhumanism, but the best friends I have, they are you guys online. Go Tommy, Timothy, all of you, my sister Paula, Paulo, and so it's much easier also when we don't have to trip over each other's ego. Actually, I'm waiting just for someone to give me a spread, and in the meanwhile I'm telling the world how pissed off I am at people who just take your money and think that's cool. So just trying to process it. Is this cool to just take someone's money? Because, oh no, they're cheap, and oh no, it was done like that, and no. And it's like, motherfuckers, a lot of this is on you guys. My credit card debt, all this because you want me to be some fucking monkey in game. I was nearly physically attacked by this psycho woman this summer. She's spitting on her car, and I was forced to come with this guy to be a part of that shit. It's like, this is not my drama. Yeah, you're going to come with him. I'm going to do this and this and go to their door, and you're going to sit in the car at least and wait here. And it's like, these people are sociopaths and you want me to be a part of that? Next thing I know, she's coming towards me. And luckily, you know, I have something very hard in this pocket and I have the camera in this hand. So thanks to being a YouTuber, she fucked up pretty fast, or that would have been a very messy situation because she's Chilean. So she wants to be the alpha. So that kind of drama, it's beneath me. I don't want to be a part of that. And so people pulling you by the hair and saying that, no, this is your drama because it's your kid. No, it's not my drama. You know, your kid is almost 18 years old. She can make decisions of her own. So yeah, it was basically very nice to see my daughter for entire 4 days. But is it worth $8,000? Ethical question for you. Ethical question. So our kit, we are doing free spreads today. We are processing ethical question. I am processing ethical question. Today I had to get it out of the system, like, where is the money? I just disappointed, that's all. Don't put people on a pedestal, including me. I'm just a tarot card reader. I'm no one's guru. I'm just good reading tarot cards. But don't be a slave to that. Don't put anyone above you. The no better ones, don't do that. They will step all over you. Even if it's, especially very often if it's your own family, they will step all over you. And yeah, time to get a lawyer. Is this? Almost 40 likes, guys. Almost 40 likes. People are so quiet. There are people here. Unknown, you are the one who donated. I ask myself that a lot. I have pondered what's next. My intuition seems weakened. Let's check your deck, unknown. Yeah, when the intuition is weakened, it's usually because we let the mind overrun that. It could be a lot of noise, also frequencies from radios and frequencies we don't see that also drain us. Toxicity in the food, like the shit I eat and drink, but turns out it's still there, the intuition, and it's getting stronger and stronger. And now for some reason it's like Earth is spinning faster. There are a lot of solar flares and planets are aligned. There are eclipses and just massive stuff going on Earth, and it impacts us. And I'm always knocked out, so I can't say, oh, it's knocking me out. I'm always knocked out. So in that sense, would love to get a membership to the gym right now. So let's see. Hello. Thank you so much for your cup of coffee, by the way. Let's see your vibe. I know your intuition is just fine. It's fine. It's a beautiful energy that might be on its way to you. You will get a clarity in that. Look at this. Wow. Yeah, you might feel that your intuition is weakened, but I think that's in your head right now. I don't think your intuition is weakened at all. Oh my good God. Wow, these are very, very good cards. The Hermit, Judgment, that's Pluto energy, Virgo energy, but they are high up there. Wow. So you're an alchemist. We have a master around us. So there is some deception around you. Could try to deceive you, which could be confusing to you because you don't know what to think. I just had this long speech about someone who took my money, right? And that is confusing to me when someone, as like your own mother, says, well, that's okay because the fault is on you. Because it wasn't real money, it was monopoly money, right? But yeah, here where I am, it's $600, right? So that makes me question my own intuition, or am I, gaslighting? That's what it's called. Or, maybe the intention from someone's side seems logic, but it isn't. It's not logic, because it's a very simple thing. If someone are giving you many gifts and say these are gifts, do you owe them money afterwards? Does that make it okay for them to take something from you? Because I have given you all this stuff you're not even really asking for. Could you make it clear if I'm paying for those favors, right? So this is stuff we've been reflecting upon for the last hour now. Basically here, all I see that you need to take a rest, meditation, like kitty cat here, and to let the mind rest so you can open up. Because as you see with the Judgment card here, you see on the kitty cat here that the crown chakra is open. So you're taking in a lot of energy. So the earth energy is a little bit unstable. Barefoot, walking on, barefoot 20 minutes outside to get the earth rays to ground your energies would be very good for you. I do see you a little bit vulnerable with the 7 of Wands there. Beautiful black kitty cat. But you are going to have a beautiful new beginning soon. But you can't expect someone from outside to support that. However, you have the Wheel of Fortune here. This is a lot of good cards, a lot of good stuff coming in for you here. Just like, the situation we're in mirrors each other in that sense that this does not feel right. Is my intuition weakened, or is it my mind overwhelming me? So, Navanshi Gupta, you can post your question. Thank you again for the cup of coffee and donation. Thank you, Neha. Thank you very much. Dhanyavad, shukriya, muchas gracias. I have the PayPal information in the description below, and I'm letting people to read the rules, so I'm generous with my reads anyway. It's really cool to grow the channel. But yeah, if I got paid a Norwegian paycheck for each hour I was sitting here, I would be a millionaire by now. So Neha, what do you see coming up for you? So this is for Neha. There is a new beginning here. A reset, basically. I'm not going to read the side cards here because that's going to take a long time. Could be some, I don't know, it could be a love proposition from some guy here. That's the Lenormand deck. I see, yeah, there's something about the community here. I'm going to put the cards, tarot cards below. Money coming in, abundance, fish card. I don't read them reversal. I don't read Lenormand is not supposed to do reversal. So we will see closer. Good health. Seven of Hearts. Many opportunities. Okay, let's continue and see where this goes to. Just a little bit deeper. Loyalty with the dog here. Okay, I don't know if you can see the cards. The coffin in the background. Again, a new start, a new beginning. This is for the Snow Queen. This is for the Snow Queen. It's for Neha. What is Queen for Neha? Let's see what is attached to those cards, okay? Tears. Crying. It could be because someone might say something to you that is very hurtful, and there is nothing wrong in crying about that. Or not necessarily crying, but sorrow, grief, and it's something about a new beginning. This man here, who's coming up with Ace of Hearts, he seems to be fencing a little bit with you, maybe. There is this I need to protect myself kind of vibe here. Yes, this is your reading. Snow Princess. You will, Eight of Swords said, someone might put you in a position where you don't really know how to get out of that position. But I think you do very well in how you reflect upon it, how to solve that question, how to solve the situation. Ace of Wands, reversed, attached to abundance. That's a very strange. So it's like money coming in here, you get your paycheck, but for some reason it doesn't give you the high that you should have. For some, is what I feel. Maybe you expected more, I don't know. It seems to me you're letting go of something. It could be that your mental health, you lose patience, it's challenging your mental health, and you let go of something much faster. You're like, I can't go all the way, I had enough of this. I completely understand that. Usually 10 of Wands in reverse says, you know, you're almost there, right? But when it's in reverse, yeah, I'm 10 meters away from the goal, but I can't do those 10 meters, and it's actually understandable. If if you lost a leg, sometimes we lose those sticks, and that's annoying. I'm 1 degree from black belt in Taekwondo, right? But why the fuck didn't I just go those 5 meters, right? I was valid, good enough, but overthinking, oh, it's the black belt, oh my god, everyone will be looking, it's going to be an audience there. Well, if I don't manage to punch through this time, and you've done it for years, right? And so here we are, forever, the almost black belt, the red sash. But we got the red sash in India, which made up for it. So there's always an opportunity to make up for that. You have King of Coins, loyalty to the bone. Someone here who loves you. There's someone here. They'll die for you. This is someone who have a lot of money. Maybe it's your new sugar daddy. So this Taurus energy could also be you. But there is this sense of loyalty here. I believe you have a lot of loyalty in you. But I see like there's going to come a lot of happiness in here, as long as you have faith and you believe in this, okay? So you have 4 of Coins, stability, and the card here says that do not lead yourself into temptation with the devil here, because it will put you into, so rather keep yourself in balance, you know, it will keep you in balance, and being tempted here by the devil, by things that are not good for you, it's going to tip you off balance. It's going to drain you. Yeah, sugar daddies. I had an older guy who was very generous with me once. He claimed he invested in my artwork and that he loved my ravens. Ravens, as in the drawings. Turned out he wanted a piece of the raven. And so all of a sudden we went into a big problem. So, the promises about, oh, I'm just interested in your artwork, it's no strings attached, I just inherited a bunch of million crowns, I just want to share my money with you. And that was a total crazy maniac kind of person who, yes, a potential sugar daddy, but morbidly obese old guys in a fucking robe who is the so people I cannot. Give me $1 billion if you're ugly and old. You're disgusting. You just can't, you know. Offer me $1 billion to put a large tarantula in my face. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. There's certain things we can't do. Just be cool with that. Nothing's perfect. Oh, congratulations, Paolo. Yeah, I'm being a little bit personal, but I've experienced a lot of weird shit the last 5 years. Everything from living luxury hotel, being locked, basically like a subtle prisoner by this weird Islam family who are billionaires themselves, millionaires. Business in Dubai, trying to rip me off, running away in the middle of the night with my enormous luggage, calling the police, being a rock star for one day, performing Kalari, living with pirates. It's like fucking from a movie. I lived in a movie, you know, trained with machete in the evening, there's drug lords, there's gypsy mafia, and so much trauma. And you're isolated in the mountains and being attacked, someone running off with your kid. It's like, what the fuck did I ask for in this life before I came in here? At least when people ask me for guidance, I can say, you know, I'm a 49-year-old bitch and I've experienced a lot. I think I can give you some advices here, despite without cards also. Yeah, I have trouble with my memory in regards to who and what, you know. As soon as I've done a read, it's gone. I remember the dog, I remember the fish, I remember the child, the guy, I remember you. So what be careful for? Yeah. I don't think you should leave your job just yet. I don't know if that's a good thing. Let's see the outcome of that is. There is something about a contract here. Injustice. Well, in the end of this specific battle, I won't say the war, but the battle, you'll win the game. Ooh. It's pretty cool, though. You'll win the game. This is the Empress. I'm impressed. I'm officially impressed. So, but there's going to be some battle here. You need to do the blocks, defend yourself, and shit like that. So, might as well get it on, right? So cool. Last time I did the read, I checked how many have been to the streaming. Exactly 400 people, not 423, not 401, but 400. All the time, this weird synchronicity everywhere. 14441, 14441. It's everywhere. I ask my spirit guide, show me a tiger, show me something very weird in green that will speak to me, and then show me a fucking dream catcher. You have 24 hours. Guess what? It was a pretty easy one though, but it's real, guys. Magic is real, spirit guides is real, the matrix is very real. The fact that you're the universe, you're all gods with amnesia, is very real. You have what they taught you in school, it's not real. The history as you know it, ba 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 ba. You have magic, you all have magic, you're all telepathic, you're all incredible people. I can feel my hands literally like electricity in them just talking about it, right? So the world is changing. Everything you thought you knew is going to change pretty radically in the, as we are talking about that. So Gola, when will I get my read? Let's see. When will Gola get her read? When will Gola get her read? How about now? No? Ashadu is here. Welcome back. So the question is, when will I get my read? I'll give you the heads up. We've been sitting here literally talking bullshit for a long time. My audio is very low. Can I actually attach, is it worth putting a mic onto a 4-year-old iPhone? Maybe you can tune the sound up, because I'm pretty close to the camera. Yeah, you think? Yeah, well, yeah, kind of is, but you're very slow, Gola. So we are all waiting for you, including Ashadu, which kind of asked me a question, a real question. And there's another person here who's asking me a question. So you either post your question, or we will have to skip you. All right. Close is good. Well, Gola is not posting, so yeah, why not? I love you guys. Did I tell you that? I love you all so much. Neha! Okay, so Neha, just give Ashadu a chance here. The battlefield. I'm laughing because you're cute. in pure detail. Okay, okay. Let me do I shall do first. Aka Gola, you just had your read? You asked the question, when is your read? I said no. I said now. This is pretty bizarre, I know. But let's do I shall do. Okay. Yeah, but I love you guys, all of you, including you, Paolo. You go on my nerves sometimes, but I love you too. I love absolutely all the 11 people here right now. If it wasn't for you, I'd be feeling sorry for my bed with my violin. I actually have a violin. I told myself by the end of this year, I'll be fucking owning that violin. Okay, let's move on. Welcome all new subscribers. I'm Raven. And that's it. I love you too, guys. I love you, man. Thank you. So I should do like 43. See if my ex, our day, who is married, will get divorced. As last time he talked to me, seems very unhappy in his marriage. Will he come back to me? Neha Nair, I kind of agree with you. I mean, 100 rupee, that's $1. And it's a free spread, so I'm supposed to give 3 cards. So everyone can have a chance, right? It's not like I'm in huge need or anything. It's just, yeah, a fair change of energies. Just to be super humble about it. All right. Don't really know how to do that. I can't give you a Celtic for free. It's too many in line. Okay, so he's going through a crisis right now. He's trying to hold on. Tower moment here. There is a lot of verbal abuse in his situation. Irrationality, craziness, gaslighting, flying monkeys, blue farts, and it's very clear, you know, He-Man, he says, I've got the power. Oh, please don't make a movie about that, Marvel, I'll kill you. Okay, so he's got his sword up here, but he does not feel good about the situation at all. So this is a threesome, basically, as in 3 people, and it's not going to end well. 3 people. Well, that's weird. There are so many mind games here. Don't. Okay, naked people. I don't get paid anyway, so that's the. No. Yeah. YouTube, they don't want to pay my streams. They don't want to pay me for my long reads, so that means I can show you this. Woo, boobs, dicks. Okay, so that's, yeah, I could be shadow banned already, but as long as you come here to my channel, I'm good. This situation, Asha, it's so dramatic, so toxic. I totally believe that he's not happy at all. The card says there, my marriage sucks. I hate my wife. The devil, although reversed, followed up by the emperor, tells me really nothing. Basically what I'm telling you, don't sit on a fence and wait for this person, because he's not very special. Do you understand? He's no one special. It's just a guy. A little drama. He's already married. Let it go. So, okay. Now, oh my God, this chair, please. You see, so many YouTubers, they got this funky microphone and this. Oh, I was there once when I played World of Warcraft. Comfy gaming chair. Wide screen. And the screen that fucking bends. Oh, I'm so materialistic. Stop it. Okay. That would be nice. Then again, I get to travel in a boat. I get to visit temples, to hold monkeys. I get to smoke weed without breaking the law! I was, yeah, I can if I want to, actually. Can. Alright, so... Welcome, Sumain. Welcome to my channel. Welcome to the crazy corner of YouTube. Okay, we are the crazy people, and basically this is the coolest tarot card channel in the fucking world, because you know, we are real. We tell you the real shit, right? So we don't do fake shit. I'm not sitting here and saying, hello there, I'm Malinora Randheim. What can I do for you? Well, that would be $10, please. Oh, do you like my lips? I just had them done. Yeah, so we don't do that here. We are real people. We take pride in that. Flattery. Okay, I'm blushing. All people here are insanely beautiful, and I love all of you. You are my raven babies. Like, I dig you. So yeah, I love you guys so much. You have no idea. I could not do this without you. You are equally giving me as much therapy as I'm giving you the lectures here. So I love you. I'm sorry I cannot read all of you. I think I did you read Gola? Yeah. So anyway, let's do this. We have a paid read. This is Neha. Crazy, crazy snow princess. This is your read. Alright. So we're gonna have to cancel a little bit out in like 1 o'clock or something. Because I have to... Fuck! Yeah! I have all the stuff and I need to pack. Från Neha, den här är från Neha. Den här från Neha. Ismael tränger, avfaller Odin. 240 vänner, huvudmeningen. Värde Neha tränger lite. Visa så vi kan se. När det en kan. Hun ønsker å vite hver eneste detalj. Hva kan vi gjøre for å vite alt? Visa så vi kan se. Alfa det Odin. Nummer 20. Okay. Haha. Judgment reversed. You're excited. Oh my God. The more I get to know you, Neha, the more I love you. You are such a peculiar creature. I can't figure you properly out. I'm so excited. Well, that's good. I don't know if that was sarcasm. Oh my God. Yeah, you are fucking awesome. Okay. So, I want to make you happy, baby. Just gotta keep it real with the cards. So I'm going to have to see a little bit more. There is some very childish energies here. Judgmental, unfair. I don't know how detailed I can be. Sleepless nights. And it's very tense, a lot of tension in this card. I don't know if you can see them. You can see this battle. We all have the battle, right? Oh, 2 of Cups. What is this? Is that your wet dreams? Sumana, I think I have about 500 decks by now, minimum. 90% of them are in Spain. Hello, Aioli. Yeah, so that is a lot of decks, and I have to buy a property in Norway. Get my stuff shipped back to Norway. Let's just hope they don't find the weed on the border or my cookery sword. But yeah, anyway, love, a union. What is that? This read is very strange. Queer of coins, just kidding. Queen of coins. It seems to me that there is a battle between you and the force. Oh, just kidding. Maybe I have read too much. Queen of coins is opposing you. Queen of coins, who's that? Capricorn vibe. Oh, it's a sugar daddy. What kind of battle is this and when? I'm like so confused right now. Feeling left out. Okay. Yeah, that was the sarcasm I feel you met. Stagnation. Heartbreak. So you have to give up, you know who, this person, okay? You can't fight this. It's just going to break your heart. I think you know what I'm talking about. If you do that, I think that there is something else which is better for you. That's literally in the cards here. It could be someone from your past who still loves you, or it could be, let's see what's coming in here, okay? So the influences here are investment. Investment. What kind of investment? Money, love, security for the future. Someone here is trying to tell you to be patient in regards to secure your own future. Don't give up. You are the only one who knows this battle. Whatever you seek from someone here, a small cup, attention from a specific person, don't wait for that. Again, it's going to leave you into heartbreak. And when the outcome is the Empress, as we did see earlier, why bother? He is not important. So there is this wish here. I want someone to come and, you know, with a new love and tell me, oh, I love you. You know, take me out. This is in your hopes. Maybe no one, you know, this hope, this hopeless romantic notion, which is everywhere, you know, and maybe one fixation too much in one direction. Because we know that signaling, you know, is he here? That's up to you to decide, right? Signaling. Okay. Yeah, that's not leading anywhere, and you already know that. So there is someone or some kind of battle that you need to let go. But in regards to the question is, do you know what to do? So you are fighting a battle. You are chasing a shadow, something that does not exist, an idea, a dream. The devil. And it's backwards, right? You're just walking backwards. And it will drain you, because walking backwards is draining. You should ask yourself, what do I love to do? What is it that makes me happy? Follow that path, and all the romance in the world will follow that if you lift your standards up one level. But it says here that you won't have a new beginning. You won't have a new beginning if you keep pushing on singling, on his lovers. If you give that up, there is so much more for you here in the Three of Wands. A new path, a new road, a new passion. So I try to inspire people a little bit by saying, hey, I make art, I produce art, I travel. That doesn't make life perfect for me either. You know, what, right? So just like anyone else, I have my own battles. But like I had this long talk earlier, that certain people and situations, you just have to let it go. What people told you, what people said to you, what people have against you. Because this is a shadow world. Nothing here is real. That goes deep. Nothing here is real. And so the only thing which is real here is you. You are the only one is real here. And by following your guts, that's the unfolding of the lotus. That's the real you. And that's also how you attract your soulmate, your counterpart, things you love in life, is by when you do what you love to do, you are in a love frequency, love vibration, and you're falling out like a flower. Like when you do something, you can't stop doing it. You're channeling high divine energies, Devi. Because you love, I love what I do, I can't stop doing it, so you keep doing it, and that's when you are in your true natural being, the essence of the true spirit. I know it's very deep, but chasing someone and think that this person, I want them back because I love them, it's a dog chasing its own tail. It's not going to get you anywhere. Hardcore marathon. $500, yes. For 5 years, I purchased. Wow, yeah. Wow, oh my god, yeah, I have purchased sometimes at most 10 decks a month, and so obsession is pretty real. Now I try to focus on producing the decks, less purchasing. So the decks I purchased this month, only 5, are very cheap, so that's very cheap. So cheap that even my dad can't complain about that, because it's my job. Not even dad can complain, you know, that's the important part. Don't want to disappoint them, huh? I think we all have some daddy complexes. Yeah. That's up to you to decide now what's going to happen in the end. Did you send $10 Ayoli? Okay, just thank you so much. Truly appreciate that. I just sent $15 to our adopted puppy in Kathmandu. So it balances out, and we sent $5 to Bats and Buddies in Australia. So yeah, we are trying to give a little bit back. But yeah, the reason I ask for PayPal is because YouTube is basically, they charge 25%, and so far they haven't given me anything. Anyway, post your question, darling. Thank you so much. Yeah, I truly appreciate it. I mean, yeah. On this trip, on this journey, I am right now in low due to the costs of the visa application and these things. Every dollar is very useful at the moment, so I truly appreciate that. Okay, so post your question and I'll be here for you. How a group truly see me, their true feelings to me, true intentions towards me. 4 or 5 members, okay. So guys, for those of you who are waiting, you have time to go get a snack or whatever. And I'm not sure I have time for another read. Gola, I just did your read and you're still asking. So I'm gonna do my best. I'm getting my own room tomorrow as well. It's the good part being here is that it's very cheap in Laos, so I can afford the house rent. So yeah, that means that either tomorrow or the day after I'll be back. I like doing this, and right now my back is pretty messed up, so, and I have to all this shit, so yeah. Pack my stuff. So this is for Ayoli, VIP read. That is the planetary constellation plus the Celtic. Actually, it's 21 cards. Let's dig deep into that, okay? No, yeah, that's cool. I haven't done 3 layers in a long time. So how is this group seeing Aioli? What are their intentions? Okay, so I'm curious too if they're coming out pretty intense. You like my space station, by the way? I have a new space station for each read. Okay, let's find out. This is for Aioli. Thank you so much, guys, for all your patience in regards to being here. I've been here now for 290 minutes, so my spine is, ouch. Okay. Give me 2 minutes, got a pee-pee, and peel an orange, okay? Sit still. Clock here. Oh yeah, here is 043, boring number, but 44 is good. I like 44. Oh, that's weird. 0044 and 44 likes here. Okay, that's weird, because I'm followed by 44 and 444 and shit like that. Okay, so just give me 2 minutes. Okay, right? And Aioli, you get your read. Okay. my juice, have my cookie. Maybe we can stand to sit a little longer. It's not a big cookie. We are just keeping the carbs up so we can actually sit here for a little longer. Vitamins for the win. This is for Ayuli. Are you ready, Ayuli? Okay. Someone here are being... I don't like to say that. I don't judge people. But I can't... I just have to tell you what the card says here. There could be a Scorpio here, or someone have very strong Scorpio factor. But someone are coming out as manipulative. Okay. Knight of Cups reversed. I don't like him. I don't like him. What is this? This is obsessive. I didn't see this last time you were here. You see this? There is a some Scorpio person here, strong Scorpio placement or whatever. No, these guys, yeah? They are Pleiadian beings. That's what they tell you. I'm Pleiadian too, according to one of the teacher I had. I'm Pleiadian. According to my nakshatra, I'm Arcturian. According to some of the Blu-ray. So we are all star beings. They're not more special than you, but oh, this is just a warning, okay? This is just a warning. But you know, they're Pleiadian. I know Pleiadian. I just had a Pleiadian transmission. And we know that the blonde, Scandinavian, blue-eyed people, usually, have, well, physically, we have Pleiadian DNA. You can be black and have a Pleiadian soul, right? And you can still have some of their DNA. I don't know too much about that. Ask Elena Danan. But she's working with Anunnaki, so her last video was pretty cool, actually. Anyway, these cards are telling me about obsessive, but unhealthy obsessiveness, manipulation. And so when we channel energies, something I'm working on, channeling energies is not as easy as people think it is, because you have to take into consideration your mind, your spirit guide or guides, dark energies that we attract, that wants to, we have mosquito spirits, that drain us, and other kinds of vibes. And you need to understand that channeling energies is like tuning into a radio channel. So when you start channeling, it's like la 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 la. Oh, this is the news. This is going on in Israel. Okay, tune a little bit more. Hello there. This is the transmission from the Pleiadian. Well, how do you know? There is only one way to find out. And so I even question Elena Danam. However, I don't question Darulanka. I can question this thing that, okay, soon we have ETs coming. They're already here. It's in the open, it's mainstream. You can't deny it anymore, it's in your face. So that's over, that's done with. Pilots coming out in court telling about alien bodies they dragged out. So it's not a secret anymore. However, we possessed alien technology for at least, well, I think longer than the 50s. The Nazis, they did a lot of research in India, actually. Got a lot of information from the Vedas, and also apparently working with tall whites, so forth and so forth. However, these energies here, it's something I just warned you about. Neha! Wait, I have to finish this one first anyway, okay? Thank you. Yes, so I'm not saying that this is the entire group. I cannot say this. This is the cards, okay? So you need to understand one thing, Aioli. You don't need healing. Can you understand that you don't need healing? No, I don't think they are demonic. I'm trying to say that someone might try to influence them. I'm not saying anyone of them are demonic. I don't see the devil here. I see some kind of obsession. You read the cards yourself. You can Google them if you want. Right? You can Google them. You cannot argue with the cards. Right? I'm not saying these guys are not Pleiadian. They probably are Pleiadian, right? But never ever lose your critical thinking, and you don't need healing. Listen to a 49-year-old hag who's been tripping balls for at least since she was 16, been all the way up there and back again inside the machinery. Yeah, I know what you ask. So I don't think it could be that they see, because if they tell you, oh, you need healing because we see this, then I'd say, why do you see that? You know, because there are a lot of, I went to a tarot card reader once, and I dressed up just for fun in black, and I just tuned my frequencies so I would come out pretty dark to test her vibe. And most of those people actually thought I was demonic, and they wouldn't dare to be around me, they wouldn't touch me. And my aunt, she's a psychic. She would come down the day after, and she was crying because she knows little Netta, so she knows demonic, right? Uh, Talking about the devil and demonic, do I have to say anything? Like, don't kill the messenger here. You see I'm pulling the cards. I just told you, I don't see any devil here. I don't see any demon. What is this? And he's not even in reverse. So, this time, the vibe is weirder. Another thing is that when people are coming to you and say you need healing, that's questionable because you're fully capable of healing yourself. Saying that, oh, you need this, you need nothing. We are love. Sometimes all we need is someone to listen to us. If you break your arm, we are in need of a doctor, you know. But I completely distance myself from people who are coming fiddling with their hands. I worked as a healer myself. I charged people $300, and they paid me. and they felt good about it. And so getting an energy boost from healing is nice. It's like getting a vitamin C puff, but there is something here which ain't right. And I can tell you as well that not all Pleiadian are benevolent. So the thing is, what kind of transmissions are they taking in? Because I just got one transmission, and that transmission was infected Arcturian transmission. Do you know how? Well, because the transmission hinted that it says it's okay to be transhuman, to fuse the mind, the body with machines. Do you understand what I'm saying? And so that was very easy for me to say that, okay, this is not Arcturian transmission. Yeah, I'm not saying they harmed you. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying they are harming you, right? I'm just looking into the cards and what they're coming up. And honestly, the best advice I could give to you, but there are unclear stuff here. Tell me, how exactly are they? Because, you know, sometimes I'm not, you have to understand, I'm not saying they are harmful, I'm not saying they want to hurt you. What I'm saying is here, do not lose your sense of critical thinking. Do you understand? So, I've been around someone for a long time, and the demon usually symbolizes our own ego. So when we are capable of a lot of spiritual stuff, like transmitting the Arcturian or Pleiadian or do healing, sometimes the ego can affect that and say, oh, I can do this, I can do that. And so that is impure, okay? That is not pure. The most important part here is their intentions for you. Their intentions for you, I mean, I would love to be part of a Pleiadian group, but you're asking me questions and you want me to say, oh, these are beautiful people, just join them. The thing is here, Iori, no one's perfect. The transmission I get are sometimes corrupt, which could explain the devil of these things, right? There is a gate here, is what I feel, which they have managed to, as a group, open up, okay? And by that gate, it's not only necessarily Pleiadians there. I'm not talking here as a psychic, it's just reading from the cards here. The magician, the antenna, the frequencies, right? And so I am a walking portal myself, and I attract a lot of negative beings as positive beings. That's why that we have to protect ourselves, and sometimes we can be a little bit cocky and say, no, my vibrations are so high, they cannot harm me. And yet today still, and twice here while I've been in this place, as soon as the energies accumulates here, I'm being knocked down in grief. And I'm constantly being chased. That's why I cannot do astral journeys as much, because I have to have some form of protection when I do that. Why? Because there is always a bigger animal out there. Do you understand? So, King of Cups, that's a Scorpion. Page of Swords, that's the, you know, the detective, the researcher. The Devil is the devil. The devil is, well, you know what the devil is, right? And he's not reversed. This is extreme, obsessive energy, magic. Honestly, I can see myself in this. I'm not evil, you know, but I am obsessive with space and opening portals and playing with energies and feel that rush of, whoa, they are actually here, seeing, and they give pretty precise instructions. You get a high from that, right? And so I feel they have managed to open up a portal, and from that portal absolutely anything can enter. Personally, I would probably join the group because, you know, like here, I cannot talk Pleiadian stuff with anyone, right? I would not, I'm just not afraid of people. But there are people I've seen and I've been with where their eyes goes black and there is zero empathy or sympathy. And these people are not humans. Okay, I'm not saying they are like that. I'm just saying that the devil is knocking on the door. So there is a powerful teacher here, which is there. And they see this in you as well, but you seek more than you. What you need to understand here, the reason you're here right now is to see your own reflection, because you are the teacher. You are exactly what you seek. What you seek is you. The Pleiadian that we talk to are other versions of ourselves, or they belong to our own lineage of people. So what you see here is yourself as a guru, as a leader, as a spiritual someone who can channel, who can heal, who can do all the things. You are not below anyone, you're not in need of anything specific from outside, because this is you. This is the Hierophant, and this is also something that is attached to this group, which I find very interesting. An old, an ancient, very good, you know, benevolent, possibly protector, and hopefully he's protective of that portal. You have to understand, it's fun to play with fire, and he has to remind you, be careful, right? I'm not that very careful, but you see how that goes. I simply have too little fear of people and the possible outcome. Maybe I have a secret death wish. And sometimes it's too late when I realize, ooh, I shouldn't have done that. I used to play with Ouija board as 15. I was obsessed with it. So thank you so much, Ayuli. That's so kind of you. I'll give you the entire enchilada, okay? And you guys, I was officially finished at 1 o'clock. I'm coming back tomorrow, the day after, so I'll finish you too. This is important. This read is important because there are very few people who are contactees or emissaries of the Pleiadians or the Arcturians or in general. So what you see here in the background are starseed cards that I'm working on for people to be able to clarify to themselves, where am I? Am I Blu-ray? Am I Pleiadian? And usually we are a mix of these things, okay? I'm grateful for you as well. Gola, I told you, and you didn't respond to me. We were waiting here for 5 minutes for you to respond. So keep your question ready, post it next time I'm online. And I'll do your read, and I'll even timestamp it if I can be bothered, okay? This is for Ayoli. She actually donated $20, and so thanks to her, I can do this a little longer. You know, not just for today, but for the next day and the next day, because now and then people, she's just not donating for me, she's keeping my puppy alive, and she's keeping this channel alive. So you should also thank her, guys, for her generosity. So here we are. Now I get goosebumps. I don't know, can you see that? Can you see that? Because I love this. I love this work, especially when I get paid for that. That's just the bonus, right? The work itself and the drawings in this deck is getting me high. It's giving me a high. I'll show you why. Look at this card. Just slightly dehydrated. Okay, look at these cards. Look at these cards. This is you. This is you. In the background. Where do you think this is? Sky cities, you know. You're the star seed. You are a star seed. And the thing is that you're far more powerful than a Pleiadian. and so what we see on top here are opposing energies, because when you summon an archangel, you know, although I don't call them archangels, but let's say you summon a seraphim, the intensity of that energy is so big, and when you are a habitat of powerful energies, you will also attract opposing energies that will try to disrupt that. I love this. I love talking. I love to guide people back to the star, because I know you're homesick. And I happen to have a lot of information, not to brag, but I research on this obsessively. This top deck might as well be me, because as a Scorpio, I obsessively research starseed space programs. Basically, when I'm on my own, that's all I do. I also produce. I produce now starseed cards. Just finished the post-apocalyptic deck. And but in order to produce the starseed cards, I need to understand this myself, and I love it, right? And the thing is that there is so much misinformation out there that I go straight to the source. What is what here? And let's just say that's been shown to me, and I try to explain that to people, that it's all about you. And that's very difficult for people to understand, because we seek the source outside of us, maybe through this group. And that's okay to have friends, to be part of a community where you are interested in the same thing. You don't necessarily have to share my view or perceptions about it. Personally, I don't judge. I don't have any opinions about what people do. But I can sense very easily if there is an attitude there, or if I have to take 2 steps back, you know. And that is sometimes people don't know. My cousin, she came back home from a guy her ex, who is crazy, well, a sociopath, okay? And he used a lot of drugs and these things. So when she came back, it was like her aura had darkened a little bit, and there was something like this tiny little being clustering onto her, which wasn't there before, but was that after she came back from him. And it was like, whoa, because I was just doing this aura mediator course, And they taught me and guided me basically how to detect stuff like that. And it's pretty easy actually to detect stuff in people that shouldn't be in them, you know. It's your own radar, and your radar is very strong. So this is, let's see, what is this one? Emotionally unrest. Yeah, you're homesick, aren't you? You want to go home. So for the contactees like Elena Danan that might give the impression, which is cool by the way, if there are beings in third dimensions who are here, so their vibration are low enough for us to experience them and see them and touch them, right? But be a little careful in regards to, oh, we are here to save humanity, right? Because the real savior of you is you, right? And that's what Jesus tried to tell us. That's what Krishna tried to tell us. That's what Shiva tries to tell you. That's what all spiritual masters is trying to tell you, that the real savior of you and the real guru of you is you. It's all about you. So when you speak, when you are feel another energy, like if you transmit from, like when I get transmission from Ishara, she is another incarnation of me, which makes it easy for me to detect stuff that is not from her. You know, like Daryl Anka is a future him, you know? And they are called the Esasani. And so when I channel Ishara, I will know if her name is false. I will know when the transmission is false. When the transmission about that transhumanism was, wow, great, you know, that's not great. Greg Braden will tell you all about why that's not great. So this is this energy of being homesickness, of being restlessness, without really understanding that you're already there. You're already home, but you can't experience it because of the 3D, you know, our DNA, all these things being manipulated. But the first awakening is, oh, when I was 22, I was like, oh, I am the universe. I'm not something outside of the universe. I am the universe. You are the universe. I was 17, I just realized, whoa, I can infiltrate people's mind. And then you go back again to, oh, how do you do that? Right? No drugs involved. And then 6 months ago, oh, holy fuck, I'm the one who manifests this reality. And whoever we bring in are, yeah, it's a mystery. And then yes, the portal that was open recently, when I didn't bring in, but you open up like a lotus, right? That's why we see the lotus all the time. When I finally got to meet my divine counterpart, which is me, right? That is you. So every time you see, oh, that beautiful guy, it's a fraction of you. It's complicated, but not really. Let's see here. I would love to meet them one day. I don't know, Skype, something, talk to them. Not to say, oh, I know more than you do. No, nothing like that. No. Just want to meet them, right? Talk to them in regards to how they managed to conclude that I'm Pleiadian, and they are correct. They are Pleiadian. So are you. I just want to make sure that this is safe for you. That's why I'm digging extra deep here. We have a jumper. That this is safe, like that this is not some cult, so I'm trying to channel also a little bit. But if this is a group, I'm channeling. No, I'm not channeling one person here. I'm trying to connect with, what was it, 6 different people? That's good. So I feel that you already have a very good perception of your own, far more than I can only see the cards and see, okay, what energies you and them together do possess. And I'm very much, I'd love to know their ages. How old are they? Are they teenagers or are they, adults? Usually when I meet Pleiadians, I fall in love with them instantly. I knew one Pleiadian. She wrote a book named Star Avatar, and she was the real deal Pleiadian. You can ask her anything and she had so much knowledge. Her brain was just cosmic intelligence, cosmic brain. You would go like, oh, wow. And she would read these fat books and it was like, oh, yeah, she's Pleiadian, So when you meet these people, I'm here to guide you through this, right? So when you are with them, do you feel that you are safe with them? Do you feel good around them? That's the real question, because you might underestimate your own powers a little bit, or, at some point, no matter how starseedy we are, when we interact with humans long term too much, there is always going to be a spark of tension, because the ego is still there. That's the devil. That's the one you need to be aware of. So because we all have an ego. The ego is our identity. you know, my name, my body, where I live, the human me, right? And the human me can misunderstand things, can be offended, can be sad, etc., etc. And I met with Pleiadians once a month, and I also took them into my home for a long period of time, once a month. And when the vibe there, everyone take their time to listen, and we talked about the dreams, tried to understand, and talked about our own experiences with UFOs, ETs, and these things. All. So I don't want to over dramatize the things that sometimes come out in reverse here. I think you already know that they see you as one of them, because we seek what we already are, but we forgot what we are. And if they know that, you're not there to infiltrate them or mess up stuff. They know benevolence, right? So I can see all into these human identities, I can see all flaws, I can see all spiritual powers, right? But if you know that these people are grounded, they want the best from you, there should be no problem joining them, should it? Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think you should be afraid of that, because what you described to me there is actually far more important than what I see in the cards. Don't listen to Maximus. He's a dramatic Scorpio. Oh my god, I'm just taking the piss. You can listen to anyone you want, alright? There are so many different people here that this is a starseed group. There is no doubt about it. I just think that you should give them a chance. You know, Claire, we actually closed the channel, but you're most welcome to come back tomorrow, because we are on a VIP paid read right now. It's the end of the streaming, kind of. So I'm going to do aioli till we can come to some kind of conclusion that you feel happy with. Because what I feel here is that what's standing in between the you of them is your own insecurity. I don't think they, if you tell me that they appear to be non-judgmental, I can see myself in that, because that's something Pleiadian would understand, that We are not here to judge people, just like I told my mother today. I was upset because, you know, something was unfair. I don't think that what my father did was very nice, right? Trying to be humble about it, and I sent a really long letter, and I said, you know, I don't think this is fair because of this points here, but I can see your opposing opinions. However, in the end of the day, I borrowed him money, and those money belong to me, and when they are not returned, that's not good, right? And so that's not, didn't say that's not good. What I actually said, I said, I'm not judging you. Forget about it. But I don't think it's a cool thing to do, right? So this is a very Pleiadian way of reaction and respond, you know. So you will know more about interacting with. You will know there are different humans. With the, like, I don't look Pleiadian, right? The most famous psychic person in Scandinavia, I'd say, is called Annie Senov. I had a private meeting with her. She said, I'm from Andromeda. And she was 100% sure of it. And she was the one who taught me, or her group taught me, how to detect things. But I don't agree with everything she says. But she is so down to earth that you won't believe your own eyes, right? And she also said the same thing I said. I'm a little bit from everywhere. She was very hardcore on that. I was Andromeda and Pronto. But I am the only one who knows me. The Nakshatra says Arcturian, and another psychic hardcore would say Pleiadian. I would say, yes, we have been a little bit everywhere. Just like I'm born in Norway, but I lived in Denmark, England, Spain, Portugal, India, Thailand, you know. And then there is all these different lifespans. This is where we need to talk. Can I be honest with you? First of all, give these people a chance, right? I don't think they are here to harm you. However, I'm not comfortable with King of Cups, Page of Swords, with the Devil in reversed. Magician here, upright's intentions are good in regards to what someone here might have tried to connect to, like the once upon a time I did Ouija board. I'm thinking I was talking with a little dead boy, blah 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 blah, and all of a sudden there was something in my room that was not a little boy, and it pushed down something, and I screamed like a baby. I was 15, and I was hardcore, you know, into death metal and stuff like that, but I had attracted something. And so the cards here says that there is one deception here. I cannot say the card tells the truth, I cannot say, but usually a real card reader would say cards don't lie. That's why when I'm confused about one person, like the person I met, he would be really condescending towards me, and it was like, I've just gotta ask the card, what is this about? Okay, it was an insecure mama's boy, right? That was it. It's not the devil, it was not Satan. It's just attitude to be cool, right? Seven of Swords, it's not a nice card. Knight of Cups, Page of Swords, the Devil. There is something that is very unclear here. I see this as a transmission and the Magician here. And then we have Five of Cups, which is grief, someone seeking the truth and perhaps walking towards the light when you are supposed to invoke the light, like the lotus. You know, you're not supposed to, there is no guru outside of you. What I say now is outside of you, right? So what I'm trying to do here is to say, don't go towards the light. Go inside, you know, turn your gaze inwards, because the real light is you. That is the truth, right? So please join the group. But if someone says that you need to say this stuff, sing these songs, you know, because we all play a different gig, right? So it's all about our own mentality, how we perceive things. Do you perceive yourself as someone in need or in help? And that's what they will reflect to you. Oh, she's in need of our help, right? In reality, you are probably a very powerful guru on your own. You are carrying a very powerful light. So the question is, who needs who here? No, I don't see they have a negative view on you at all. No, I think you're overthinking this. Like, I think you're being way too hard on yourself. I think you're being paranoid, because you're a very generous person. You're patient, you listen. Sometimes you become a little bit defensive. But they are nice, but you know. You have to understand, Ayoli, that you're great. You're a beautiful creature. You're a lotus. You are the star. So to be with another community, it have always ups and downs, because like I can give you one example. The Pleiadian woman I knew, you can check her up. She's known as Linda Miranda Weiss, W-E-I-Z. Okay, Linda Miranda Weiss. She wrote Star Avatar and she died 5 years ago. She was only 55 years old, beautiful, looking very young for her age. And she was the most kind-spirited soul. You feel me, right? But sometimes her ego, her human self, she would be a Leo. So sometimes she would, because of her gifts, she would sometimes, let's just say, she loved the attention. We all have a dark side, right? And that doesn't mean that she's bad. She was a wonderful woman, but she had a little bit of a dark side, which was typical Leo. I love the attention, and she took always for granted that when there was a group, listen to me. And what she had to say was true. Be quiet, listen to the nature, because people would be like when I brought them into my secret place in the woods. she would automatically just take the leadership and people would automatically follow her like sheep. Okay? Does that make her into a negative woman? No. She would have some conclusive ideas about me, which was untrue. But she had seen some dark sides that I had, and she would smash me pretty hard. And I knew that wasn't nice. You know, that's not very Pleiadian thing of you to do. But she's also human. And I know the day when she left, and she's here right now with us, she had a side to her which we call in Norway sad, right? And another spiritual person that I know who is super spiritual, he was also a Leo, and he couldn't stand her. The thing is, if you are in duality that either things are good or bad, you are in a big trap, sweetie. You need to understand that things are not good or bad. That is the 3D trap. Things just are what they are. That means that I have a side, you know, I want to serve you as best as I can, even if you pay me or not. I love what I do. I'm aligned with spirit, as we say. I also have a shadow side. And that means that I sometimes can say words that are uncomfortable. I can snarl. I sometimes have thoughts about the people I don't like, fuck, I want to snap that bitch's neck, you know? That doesn't mean I do it, right? And so what I'm trying to tell you here, there is not a single human here on earth that is just, that has no ego, because if we didn't have any ego, that releases itself when you ascend. And if the Pleiadian are physical beings, let's say they are partially in 4D is actually astral, but if they are leveled down to physical beings, that means that they too have an ego, but they might have evolved into the degree where this, you see the monks in Tibet, they are not slaves to their ego. They have a massive discipline. So you see Bruce Lee, they consider him to be a guru. He was wise. He was a tough teacher. And he was super spiritual. What I do is like water, right? He was very smart, very spiritual. But he also had a temper, because your mind, your ego, or you, the human body, is a sword, right? And the sword is a tool. It can do wonderful things with a sharp tool, but it's also sharp and can harm. So the woman I knew, that's one of the most amazing people I met in my life, and was without any doubt Pleiadian, and she was just sticking to the Pleiadian starseed. She's back in her spaceship now, probably, right? And she's also here with us because we are multidimensional being. She could sometimes also be kind of a bitch, you know? And just like we are sisters and siblings, it's like, fuck you, you just say that, because we are humans as well. And so that dark side we have, love that side. Love that side, right? And so when you meet this Pleiadian group, if they accuse you of being this or that at some point, that's their own ego projecting onto you. Okay, let's do the Celtic cross and move on a little bit. All right. Yeah. So there is one warning here again. I'm just going to close this specific part here. Who and what is this? That's my question. And so that's something someone asked me, why do I have this spot on my eye? And I was like, I have no clue. Personally, I would love to meet these people. You can tell them they are welcome to talk to me. I'm not there to judge them. Just like they are free to check out they can do energy check on me as much as I can do an energy check for you, if that makes you feel more safe, right? So I dress in black. I listen to rock music. Does that make me evil? You know? So let's have a look here. Yeah, Miranda is here. Leo. Pretty sure she's here now laughing at me. So in the end of the day, I remember some things she said, and I also remember some things I did and I said. So what? We don't come down to earth to already be perfect, you know? If they start to tell you, let's commit suicide because there is a spaceship outside waiting for you, that's the alarm. That's what, you know. If they tell you that you need to do this, that's the alarm. But if you're good enough as you, self-empowerment, that's the safety net, you know. Red flag is you're not good enough if you drink that or you do this, and if they start to judge you, right? But if you feel safe around them, if you feel relaxed, that is your guts telling you that I can relax around these people, you know? So guys, I'm currently closed for any new reads today. I'm going to open again tomorrow or the next day, depending on how relaxed I am. Yeah, I will be honest with you, Arioli. That energy is, can I just say it's fucking crazy? Crazy. and that's something I need to. I'm going to I'm not going to touch this spread at all, because I need to do research outside of this, because that's a pretty large red flag, and I don't like it. Actually, I find it quite interesting, but that's just, I'm Scorpio, so I enjoy having a picnic on a volcano that's kind of bubbling. Like, you might explode anytime. Interesting. Then you kind of regret it when it's too late. So, I wouldn't lose my sleep over this, because for me this is completely normal to, have. Last year, when I was here 10 months ago, I was reading pretty dark stuff, like from a dark book, which we're not supposed to read. Since we're not supposed to read it, I read it anyway. I read it out loud, and I put it on, audiobook out loud. and what do you know? Seems like a jinn came, visited me, and he wouldn't let me sleep. He did. I'm not sure if he followed me, but I got into some trouble. I did. And that did not make me evil, but that thing I have irritated. And he kind of looked like this. That's the funny part. I did see his face, and he wasn't cute. He wasn't handsome. He wasn't attractive, and he was having a very good time tormenting me. That was my own fault, because I read out loud, basically opening the door to hell, saying, "Yeah, you're all welcome for a drink. Let's chat." I shouldn't have done that. TMs. Yeah, devil is temptations. So also you have to see the connection between the devil, like where is he placed, how is he placed, is he in reverse, he's placed under the moon, things that are hidden, and feelings. In India, the moon symbolizes the mind. And so I have a deck of cards here, which they fuse the swords and the cups. So they're like, okay, mine. Yeah, that's dirty love. That's dirty love. That's dirty love for sure. And of course, the devil is toxic. The devil is temptation. The devil is my Coke Zero. Everything from everything small. But the thing is, when Scorpio is coming up reversed along with Page of Swords, that's an obsession with the devil. I would say an extreme, dangerous obsession. Someone here is playing with fire, but who? Is it one of the, as you see, I couldn't make this up. I'm very inventive, but you did see me shuffle the cards, right? So I'm like, this is fascinating, because I'm, tropical, I'm Scorpio, sidereal, I'm just Libra, but in both signs I have a cluster, and they're all knocked up in Aquarius, Uranus, and they both like to play the detective, right? Both detectives, and they both channel these energies. So I'm quite shocked, to be honest. You tell me about this peaceful Pleiadian group, and I do believe you. I don't want to say no, they are not that. You know, I just question. And I'm extremely fascinated. How the fuck? I always wanted to see this combination to shock some of my intruders here, but I don't want to see you here in this spread. You know, I see you here as the Hierophant, as the star, even as there is one of these, you know, it's, I see a lot of wisdom. I see a big victory here. I see people who wants to go home. A lot of people who are homesick, which is a star seed kind of phenomena. We want to go home. We don't like Earth because duality sucks, right? Here we also have Four of Coins, holding on, and that's probably also where you see the Capricorn down to earth thing. But what the hell? King of Cups, Page of Swords, the Devil, Ace of Swords reversed, combined with the Magician, Five of Cups reversed, and Seven of Swords. What the hell is that? That's creepy. I'm not creeped out that easy though, but fascinated. If I were to date a guy and I got those cards on that first line there, I'd say thanks but no thanks, and I would ghost him immediately. Maybe I'll check him out just of pure fascination to see if this is a jinn glued onto him or if this is in fact his personality. Because if this is in fact his personality, I'd run. Scorpio in reversed are enough. They are a problem for the rest of your life. And when they obsess with stalking you, investigating you, obsessing over you, with the Devil, which is toxic, and then you have Seven of Swords, which is lying, stealing, deception. With the Magician here, I'm thinking, what the hell? What's next? Baby sacrifice? You know? So, Elena Danan, she claims, her claim is that Daryl Anka is manipulated by the grey aliens. However, it doesn't resonate with me at all. Because if that was true, why would his formula work so good that it brings me into my own awakening, which her content doesn't? Because she speaks 3D language, he speaks 5D language. Do you understand the difference? And so maybe there are some influences of but she has a negative experience with the grey aliens. To her, all of them are evil, and maybe they are. They are in general considered to be soulless beings, etc., etc. However, the things he say, he's not soulless. So how come they, you know, when the formula works, and it works so good that you feel empowered, your life gets better, you feel better, and you get this inner light, peaceful light inside of you, then who is manipulating who here? I question her before him. Why? Well, because just because she says, come here, see there, and what do you see here in the United States just a few months ago? Actually, UFOs. You saw the people. 1,000 witnesses, more than 1,000 witnesses saw, it's not UFOs, saw their spaceships. You can see it for yourself on her page. And she talks about their rescue system and so forth and so forth. But the question is, why is she the only contactee on Earth? Why does she have to generate the images of them? Why can't she just do a regular video of them? So something there for me doesn't ring, you know what I'm saying? And that is using your own discernment, right? Just critical thinking. So I'm not saying that, oh, she's a bad woman. I don't think she's bad at all. I don't think she's negative. I just question what is the real agenda here. Last time the Anunnaki was here, what happened? You know? And truth to be told, the Anunnaki faction are just like us, and that's what she also says. They're just like us. They're just very, very much older. According to her, according to Ea himself, he's only 500,000 years old. Let me put you a Celtic cross there. So, yeah, and that's good for you. I mean, like I said, like I told you, like, by all means, there can be a billion of different reasons to why the devil is showing up here with these crazy ass energies, and I'm gonna figure that out, even though if it will be the end of me. I'm gonna take a picture of this read, because I've never seen such an insane read in my entire life, and I've done this now hardcore every day for 5 years. I've seen many insane reads, but this takes the cake. I've done twin flame reads, which I'm, shocked. I've done so many freaky reads. This read, I'm not that easily. I think I lost you there. I don't know if I just used up my data. In that case, I will have to buy a new SIM card. Can you see me or hear me? In worst case, I have to connect, but in worst case, if I don't get, if we are out of data or something, I will continue the read on a video and upload it, okay? Because I'm not going to let this go that easy, because this is fascinating as hoo-ha. So I'm going to just ask the spirit guides. So what I see here is that what I actually do see here is that we are in the middle of a war. We are in the middle of a war. I don't know, Merida. I was just finished 1 hour ago, but I'm on a paid read, and she paid a lot so we could go through this. But I'm coming back tomorrow or the day after, and I'll do my best here. So if you can come, you always know I want to serve you, okay? Thank God. I just thought I lost the connection just a little bit. I'm going to shuffle the ass of these cards. Now I'm just going to see, because you paid for at least 21 cards in a Celtic read. Usually don't take this much time, but we are in the end of the read, and you're asking me the right questions. The right questions. In that sense that you seek something, and what you seek is inside of you, yeah? But what I was trying to say here is that there is still a war going on between two different factions, the benevolent beings and the negative beings. And it's very possible that this is what we see here, that we see a big picture here, that if they are light workers, as we call Pleiadian beings, you're welcome, Merida. I'll be here, okay? I'll be here soon again. So I have a feeling that what we see here is pure evil up against, this is Star Wars, and I'm not joking. The Orion Wars and the Lyran Wars was very, very real, and we are still in the middle of a war with the Chiakar, and it's not even close to finished. We have managed to take down the White Queen. She's very protected. She's Alpha Draconi, and they are, this is not according to my sources, by the way. It's not something I make up just for fun. I would love to make that up, but I'm pretty sure that the content she's bringing is pretty real, because people have seen them. So many people seen them. I heard many interviews, and these beings are real. The Chiakar are psychotic evil beings, and they don't like Pleiadians at all. So the moment you step into a group that are like warriors, I'm in the middle of a war, but I chose to go ninja. And when I say out loud that, I work with this, I don't get that much attention, because I'm cloaked. I am. You see, this channel is super small, and it's super small for a reason. That means I can say pretty much whatever I want. It's not being taken note of. People think I'm either joking, and I say, yeah, I get transmissions from all sorts of channels. Then the people who know me, it's like, oh, she's joking, or you will get the yeah. what's it called? Con artist. And I'm saying, I'm just reading the cards, man, and I'm just bringing forward the messages that I have obtained myself. I'm just a messenger, right? And in this, I put in my own perception, not opinion. I don't like opinions, but perception that resonates with your, not just your logic, but that you feel, that your guts feel me on this. Because that's the truth. That's the truth. And there is a war here between the ego and the spirit, between the snake and the eagle, and between different alien factions here on Earth. And those different alien factions are also inside of our DNA. Reptilian DNA, Pleiadian DNA, all kinds of funky DNA. What? Yeah, you have the sun here reversed. Under the stars. Who the hell are these people? I'm starting to really, I want to think the best of everyone. Now I'm worried again. Nine of Cups, clarifying the devil. It is, it's, you put up this sign that's rubbing the chin here. I'm sitting rubbing the chin at the same time. Of course it's interesting. I'm psyched up. Like, fuck, what are these people? Who are these people? The more cards we pull, the more I'm like scratching the scalp out of my mind here. I'm just going to pull a couple of cards, just like you did to see, like, the pure intentions here. I'm starting to get doubts here about this group. I don't know what to think. That's why I also said, you know, they're very welcome to talk to me. I wish I could have some interviews with other people who are working with starseeds. I really don't know how to do that with an old iPhone. But hopefully we can do that one day. Okay, so let's just see their intentions, see how they will. So we will get different, we will probably get something. Ten of Wands. Ten of Wands, you know what that is, right? Page of Cups in reversed. Oh, out of center. So strength out of center is draining energy. Ten of Wands is heavy energy. Page of Cups is not giving love, he's taking love. Seven of Swords in reversed is you're busted, basically. Whatever you're doing, Someone is for sure doing something here they shouldn't do, followed up by the Lovers, by the way. And we also have the Moon, which is second that to the Seven of Swords in reverse, a secret being revealed. And so what's followed up next there is not something I'd wrap my head around for now. So what is really being revealed? Queen of Swords, a clarity to the situation. So she's non-judgmental here, right? She's Queen of Swords. Actually, she's judgmental, but she's fair, right? Give me 6 cards. One, there's 6 people, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mouse, cute. So let's just see their totem animals so far. Stingray. Stingray is very interesting because that is a channel, that is surveillance, so that is connected to someone who is surveilling, or they are being surveilled. Firefly, one of them have the Firefly card. That's just cute. You know, that's just cute. The Stingray is interesting. That's one of the most fascinating cards I know about. The Stingray is very benevolent, but you heard about the Stingray operations, you know, when police can sit outside your door. You got 7 of Swords too. Holy shit. I have 7 of Swords 3 times. Okay, so a Stingray is basically surveillance, and it's done under the radar. You know, if police wants to find out stuff about you, or someone, if I want to find out stuff about you, I can get myself Stingray. It's called surveillance gear basically, and it's pretty powerful, and they call that Stingray somehow. And so the Stingray is someone here who surveil, just like the Page of Swords is like a radar checking out everything. So one here has the elk, and that's a benevolent animal, beautiful animal. That's my power animal actually. My totem below the ground earth totem is, I have the elk, so that's just fine. We have the octopus here. Octopus can be a little bit, oh, I love you, you know, but they are extremely intelligent. They are space aliens. They have a very, very large brain. Okay. Here it's 222. It's 222. Oh my god. Okay, this day is freaky as fuck. Oh my god! Look at this! We have a golden egg here. I just yesterday, ChatGPT gave me a black egg. And now these cards give you the golden egg. I just told you about 2 different opposing factions. There is war. And the golden is beautiful. Your light inside of you is golden. The black egg, however, and it came as a misunderstanding between me and the communication, and all of a sudden just like why are you giving me a black egg? So what is inside that egg? And it would turn into a pretty good joke. Turns out ChatGPT have excellent sense of humor, and look what we have here. According to these cards, I am pretty sure that either one of them is reptilian imposter, or they are being surveilled by Chiakar because they're doing something that is too good. Alpha Draconi and Chiakar. If they have Alpha Draconi on their ass, I don't want to be in that group. You stand no chance. If you see an Alpha Draconi, you're already dead. So, so yeah, this is hardcore pure evil surveillance here. I don't think you are in danger, no. I don't think so, but let's find out, okay? The interesting part here, that one person in this room, in that group, have the dragon, right? And now we are talking Starseed. We are not in Game of Thrones here. We are talking Starseed. And in the Starseed world, that's Alpha Draconis. It's a Chiakar. There are specific 2 or 3 factions, right? So the Alpha Draconis are super dangerous. And the Chiakar are just... They are smaller in size. They don't have that wings. But they hate humans. They eat us alive. Children are on there. It's so crazy. It's like no one would believe you. But if you see all the children are missing, they end up on someone's dinner table, just like we kill animals and we do not have the ability to actually see how sick that is to kill, you know, the meat industry and torture we do to animals. That is equally sick, you know. So if that's being done to us as well, is that a surprise? No. Okay, let's find out the vibrations around you and if you are in some kind of dangers, okay? So one here is a stingray, surveiller. One here is the elk, the crown chakra, basically the channelier, main channeler. The one is the octopus, he's the logical brain here, so he probably have some, you know, he could have some Arcturian, you know, I think Arcturian are all scientists. The golden egg is good, you know. And firefly is good. I don't like good or bad, but the firefly, it emits its own light. So one of them has the firefly. So 5 of them are benevolent. One of them is unknown. best, he could be born in the year of the dragon Chinese star sign. Then we can have a good laugh about it, right? But there is without any doubt that one, at least one or all of in this group are far more powerful than they seem. I might have underestimated them as just, okay, a bunch of people who wants to be starseed and they are very kind and so far, and that's it, because we, I meet starseeds all the time and they're just people, right? But sometimes you meet with people who actually are dealing with real powerful shit, and you won't believe it until it slaps you in the face, right? Okay, this is enough. So here I'm going to just check out if you are in any kind of danger or whatever, right? Thank you for giving this task to me, by the way. I'm honored to look into this. It's, oh my god, that mouse is here as well. Is this mouse is also, I don't know why, it just showed me that, look at me, look at me, look at me. I don't know exactly. It's not a rat, it's not a snitch or anything like that. It's just a mouse, like an infiltrator or something. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. So you have the sun here. Thank you, Gola. That's very kind of you. Yeah, I'm stretching but I'm also having a lot of fun. This is so truly interesting. It looks to me that at least your spirit guide, someone here, is protecting you. You have a very powerful light. Here you have Four of Swords, and you know that. Meditation, rejuvenate, and so whatever you felt was healing from their side was probably healing. You see here also, this one of them have a very beautiful light to them, which has been given to you, right? But you also have your own sun. Look at this. Nine of Coins. This is amazing. This is amazing. And here there are someone around you. Again, there's this one. I only get that one person. Right? Could that be maybe a feminine person? I don't know. Let's continue. So this person, you need to understand that my radar cannot always detect a psychopath, because they are so genuinely sweet. They shapeshift. are so good at being nice that I fell into that trap again and again and again so many times. I couldn't believe my own eyes. And which is the reason I turned to tarot cards, by the way, because they would always warn me, be ahead of me. So a real psychopath or a sociopath, this is what you call a narcissist, someone who seeks attention, someone who wants who wants to claim that, you know, I'm the one who did this, I'm the one who, you know, who are completely a slave to their own ego. Queen of Wands in reversed, fire, cardinal energy, Aries. Oh, I have a good story about that card in Spain once I did a read. Two women came. One was Scorpio, and she missed her sister, and another woman stood there. She was very manipulative. I could sense that. I didn't like to have her around. I didn't say anything. Then I said to this Scorpio woman, there is a woman around you who is very manipulative. She could be Aries, right? And then she would jump up and down, this other woman, and say, I'm Aries, but obviously that's not me. Oh my good God. And I was like, no, of course it's not you. What to say, you know? Do we have time? Do we have a few minutes to do Brian Aioli? Don't think he got the part that we're actually closed, but a few minutes for Brian. So we take a break from this one. I'll just use a different deck. Is that okay with you? Thank you. Okay, Brian. We'll give you some space. We're actually closed, but since you are so generous, I'll help you out. Do my best. We're in this cozy mode right now where we are completely spacing out. I love it. But yeah, that was, I do the cards, because I cannot say I am accurate. All I can say that the cards are very accurate, and that's why I'm having a very hilarious time with them, because they don't the cards can't lie. They are just pictures, right? I don't think I ever experienced in my entire life that the cards would say something that is untrue. But you can misunderstand the cards, but never ever. It's like they are, I don't know, you can't manipulate the card even if you try. They are pure straight from source. Okay, so let's do Brian. The only thing I can say, if the reads are sloppy, too fast, you don't shuffle the cards good enough, and you are very busy. That's the only thing that you need to be aware of as a card reader yourself. You know. So this is for Brian. Thank you so much, Brian. So, how does Amanda currently feel about Brian? Yeah, we are spaced out. We are having extremely fun with science fiction stuff, but it's not fiction. That's the fun part. You know, you realize, oh, it's not fiction. It's real. And I'm an alien. Oh, that's so fun. And then all of a sudden life goes from being super boring to super exciting in just 1 second, you know. And you realize, oh, we can prove it. That's the most amazing part. Okay, so back to Amanda. Amanda's feeling about Brian. Amanda's feeling about Brian. Amanda's feeling about Brian. Onama Shibaya. Amanda's feeling about Brian. Amanda's feeling about Brian. Amanda's feeling about Brian. So is it a no contact situation, or are you currently speaking together or something like that? So got like 3, 4 different decks there already. Okay, Amanda's feeling about Brian. Okay. Okay. Talking about Queen of Wands. She looks like this. Last card I give to, you know, isn't this ironic? I find it very ironic. The last card I give to Aioli, Queen of Wands, and the first card I give to Brian is Queen of Wands, both in reversed. I find it highly ironic, and this world does no longer make any sense to me. It's not a good card, Oliver. This is someone who seeks attention for their own sake. She wants attention. It's a very selfish card, if I have to be honest with you here. Let's hope it's not all too bad. Ace of Coins in reversed. Wow, I don't know what to say. The World. Likes. Oh my god, it's been a while. Used to be up in almost 90 likes when I was 12 hours. King of Swords in reversed. Actually, Queen of Swords in reversed. No, not reversed, this one, by the way. King and queen side by side though, that's interesting. When you were together, do you feel that this woman was very nice to you? She's coming out as selfish and foul-mouthed. She's not giving anything. She's coming out as very single. That's what she tells me. I'm very single. Don't want. I don't know, what is this? The magician? What is she up to? That's weird. I didn't see that coming. She's very magnetic. That's for sure. She's magnetic. Clearly very attractive. But she's also obsessed with her mirror image. I don't know, does she wear false lashes? Attitude. Yeah, mildly. I'd love to have false lashes and false nails, but yeah. Prioritization's a little bit different. Okay. Rather want to have real lashes. Sex. Oh, good God. I'm sorry, Ryan. I'm truly sorry for this. The cards are not very good. I hate to break your heart. Go to bed and, oh, it's just, you know, the tower here in reversed. Some kind of procrastination here. I get a little bit lazy. Sorry, I just, I don't, yeah. Is this someone who are used to getting her way? Could she be daddy's girl or something? Truth to be told, she's a very lonely person, lonely soul. She feels left out in the cold. She feels alone. So she's not showing that. So I'm not sure I understand quite her gig. But I kind of feel sorry for her. Maybe she's trying to make up for her, you know, inner loneliness by pimping herself up. And she doesn't understand that her misery, her inner misery, can easily make it all about her and not being too sensitive about other people's feelings. Nine of Cups. Wow. So there is some strife of empathy here, or, you know, romantic notions, a romantic white side. She wants to be saved by the prince on the white horse, you know. She has this dreamy side to her. Not today, Robert. I'm sorry. I'm on my second last read. I was done 2 hours ago. But I'll be back. Well, I said tomorrow, but already and too late. This is the part I don't like with traveling, because I have to be out before 11 and then it's off we go to the next place. Don't have any cash, blah blah blah. The Lovers here in reversed. That is separation. So this is 4 of Wands in reverse. You understand, Brian, that this is very, very over. Seems like I can go on and go on and go on. She's not a happy person. Knight of Wands is player energy. It's kind of a lot of selfishness here. But it's the root are from probably a childhood trauma where maybe she didn't get proper attention as a child. Page of Wands reversed, childish. I'm sure she's very beautiful. But I do feel sorry for her. She is heartbroken. These cards are very, very sad. I don't know what kind of fight you guys had. I see actually a small child here. That's what you're dealing with here. A small child who is in need of massive love. She could have been, you know, the parents could probably have given her lots of stuff, what she needs, but at some point in her childhood, she was massively ignored. Reiki. I don't do any free spreads right now, Robert. We were done like 2 hours ago. So this is a child who are in need of a mother's love, a father's love. She didn't get it, and she's hanging in there. She's on a path where she's learning. There is a lot of anger here. And she wants to confront. There is confrontational energies here. So what's coming in here though is pretty amazing. It's pretty amazing what's coming in out of the blue here. Her grief needs to be seen, you know. I see you. This is someone who needs to be seen for who they truly are. She was abandoned in her childhood. It left her with a big trauma. She's compensating maybe by, you know, very superficial things. And the narcissistic vibe that we get is all about a childhood trauma. What I do see here though which is very hidden, is a tremendous love towards you, which is quite intense actually, and surprises the hell out of me. You see here, 10 of Cups, 8 of Coins, the Sun. It's like someone who, King of Cups, she's behind all that shallow shit. I was there once, being, you know, an arrogant, narcissistic, pretty punk, but behind all that, there was a lonely woman, girl, who I see these energies. Yes, it's a Tool shirt. You got me on this one. So yeah, pretty cool, huh? Yeah, so I'm a little, I mean, I couldn't do this with 7 cards alone. Vicarious is your jam. I don't remember their songs. It was my ex a few years back that introduced me to Tool. I used to be running a rock magazine, goth rock magazine, as a publisher. So we interviewed many rock bands and this stuff. And I had my own preferences for what kind of rock I wanted to listen to. And Tool at that part wasn't one of them. I considered that as, I didn't give them a chance, by the way. I considered it to be new metal, you know. No, that's we call it sad. Again, I still don't know Norwegian. It's Norwegian sad. And then my ex, he presented me for Tool again. I mean, he played them. And I don't remember any album, any song. I just remember that my judgmental attitude towards them was totally unfair. And it's actually a very good band. So I'm taking my hat off, and apologies for that kind. Let's move on. I hope let's move on to back to aioli. Are you satisfied with your answer, Brian? Because when it comes to metal, all I know is that, yeah, Tool is, you know, that's okay for me. However, I have some other preferences. Type O Negative, maybe you know those Type O Negative guys. British metal bands, punk metal, Norwegian black metal, and pretty, you know, Bauhaus, Sisters of Mercy, and basically I been a rock chick since the year of 1989. My first concert, Alice Cooper. And I can't play the guitar. What about that? So, Brian, besides the rock stuff, do you feel your answer here gives you some kind of completion? Because there are interesting stuff coming in here. I'm not even sure if that's her, but good stuff. 10 of Cups, High Priestess, King of Cups, intense love, Sun, happy-go-lucky, 8 of Coins. I want to work on this. But the 5 of Cups is behind there with Judgment. So I'm a little bit confused. But I can't go through the entire deck. It could be like a wave of, oh my god, let's do this again, and then boom, you know? So yeah. Listen to me. Message, perhaps this would work out. I do see you. Truly I do. See you. And if you ever want to talk, I'm here for you. As a friend, as someone who loves you from the bottom of my heart, if you have any tears to cry, cheesy enough, I share them with you. If you ever want to talk, warm chocolate with marshmallows and pizza, I'll be here for you. Because I will always love you the way you are, unconditionally. Because I truly see the inner beauty. And how she responds to that, I can't really tell. Because I'm currently on a 2-hour read. Okay? So that could be a message that could be tested out. It's not too cheesy, and it feels good to be seen and heard. She's very hurt. She's very alone, and she's very heartbroken. So if she doesn't hear from you, you know, things can be solved without, oh, it's your fault. No, that's your fault. Maybe, okay, I take accountability that I shouldn't have said that. So usually the most problems we have in between of us is our own ego that get in our way. Okay, Brian, thank you so much for your donation, and I hope that helps. So letting her go or letting her not go, send her the message that I'm here for you and I see you and I want to do my best to listen to what you have to say and reflect upon what I could have done better. Be a man. That's what we need. So, you're welcome. Let's move on to Aioli. So let's move on. If you see a romantic vibe here, have you felt any romantic vibe, Aioli? Four times? Yeah, we got Lover's card once here. Yeah, I think, yeah, below there somewhere. But seriously, I mean, ow, I really can't sit any much longer. I'm so sorry. But let's finish this, okay? Seven of Swords 4 times. That's funny, I know. But oh my god, you're walking straight into a trap. Be very careful. You see the mouse? You see the trap? Mouse trap. I don't want to make you paranoid. I don't want to make you paranoid. But there's clearly something here since you have this, you insist so much, you know, normally I wouldn't overanalyze these people at all, but you do want to overanalyze them, and so why not? They are Pleiadians, right? And that's fun. I wouldn't expect to see all this stuff though. If the Lovers pop up here, we'll see. 4 of Swords, that's a big problem. It's showing up here as a big problem. And we have a mouse there walking straight into that trap. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's not just about being honest, but seeing the big picture, and since you already know tarot a great deal, is what I get here, is that you know what Queen of Wands is. Queen of Wands in reverse. So here we have you know, young at heart, seeking maybe someone who can understand you, maybe understand your longing for the stars. I have my own little space in space, my own little spaceship, my own little place. You know, I want to go home every day. I yearn for a place called Ashtarian, and that's not on the map, you know. It was given to me, that name. And that's when it resonates, that's when you know it's pure, right? Recently here, you've been accepted into the group. this union with this group. They could be your soul family. Let's move on a little bit here. It's just one, I won't say 2, 3, 4, or 5, because the stingray is pretty cool. They are, I've touched them in Florida. They are totally benevolent, cool beings. However, stingray is also surveillance, same with everything else here. And Queen of Wands, and Seven of Swords, Queen of Wands in reverse, Seven of Swords in reverse, and the mouse here. Someone here, there is one here who is a predator. I think they have a predator side, or they have a predator attached to them. Okay. So it's no rumble in the jungle just yet. The Tower in reversed. Is that safe? I always think reversals are weird. Well, some of them anyway. It's a denial maybe of something that could be right in front of your face, right under your nose. So the outcome here is, you know, this is not really going anywhere. What is not really going anywhere? Well, maybe they can't bring you to that place you seek, because that's only what you can do. You're impressed now. We all have a good first impression. You know, I had, like I told you, I had a group full of Pleiadians and all kinds of entities, people, and I was surprised when many of them revealed to me their true nature. One would slam a sarcastic remark about my name, Raven. So you want us to call her Raven? You know, you feel important? He's a good guy, by the way. So, but that was his ego talking, right? The other one was the Pleiadian, wonderful being. But the attention must be here. Listen, look at me, I'm a princess, right? I already told you about her. And there was this Sagittarius there. He would be very nasty in the energies. He had nasty energies. He was a snob. He was not evil in any way. He was just very judgmental. His sister, she was what we call those woke, or everything has to be pure, or, you know, like, I don't know. I get tired of these hypersensitive natural vegans who, and again, she was not an evil being, but I sense judgmental energy when I'm around it. And what surprised me the most was this old woman who would always be very respectful towards me. And she would say something so nasty to me right after the pandemic that it shocked the hell out of me. You know. And I wouldn't think that this would come from these people, because they're so spiritual. There's one guy, Every time he opens his mouth, he only wants to talk about himself and that this is other guy. The more closer he came into me, he would, Raven, you're like this, Raven, you're like that. He would start to correct me, and the thing with that guy is that his IQ was low. It was low. No one could talk any sense into him. He was benevolent, he wants to do the best right thing, but he's completely dumb, right? And so we go from having a beautiful collection of beings, and after some time, when you let them too close into you, you go from beautiful collection of beings into a beautiful collection of humans. And humans, we can be pretty nasty because humans, most humans, they are in good bad duality. They have opinions and they think opinions are a good thing. They don't get that being not above opinions, but just there's a big difference between opinions and perception, right? I just tell you what I see. I'm just a messenger. It's not my opinion that this wall is brown. You can't see this wall here. It's not my opinion that this is blue. That's what I see. It's not my opinion that this is black. It's a fact. So these people would start to bombard you with opinions. And opinions are ego-based bullshit, which is just blah, 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 blah. Yeah. So the best groups you can find are monks who are they sit in yogic position and they just shut the fuck up. They don't say anything, because language itself is a big trap. So the influence here is angelic, angelic beings. Not very impressive, right? Temperance in reversed. This is the influencer here. 8 of Wands in reversed in the outcome. These people are not your saviors. They are just people with a label, I'd love to walk around and say I'm Arcturian, It's nothing special about that. But there is something special about the unique light that you have in you as you, okay? That's special because that's you and you only. There's nothing special about Pleiadian. However, I find people who are into starseeds and into these kind of things far more interesting than people who are trapped by the establishment and this false belief system that we've been taught that we can't be, we have taught limitations, 10 of Swords here. So the thing here is that walking into this group and putting them on a pedestal, that's very wrong. You know, that's very wrong to put them above you, because they're just normal people like everyone else. It's just that they are a little bit more interesting than anyone else because we have the same interests. We both like UFO stuff. We both like starseed stuff. We seek how to expand our consciousness. That does not automatically say that, oh, because you're Pleiadian, that means that you must be extremely more wise than my neighbor. So that's just a reality check here. Yeah, Pleiadians are not angels. You know, they're humans. It's just that they are more evolved. They're three-dimensional beings, physical beings. But they are older. It's an older race. It's a lineage, and they're flesh and blood. But they have, you know, like Tibetan monks, they have transcended beyond that regular selfish nature that traps us into what we think we must be and what we think we must do, and that inner, you know, exactly. However, I would be surprised if I found that kind of vibe in my group. Nine of Swords. Let's just see the outcome. Eight of Coins in reversed. And then you have that high, Nine of Cups, uprights. I also see a danger in that because, as you see, he has something and he's also very smug. I know something you don't know, right? I know how to feel good about myself because I'm complete and Pleiadian. So that's an ego trap. That's why we have to be very, very careful. The same goes, you see, you give people fame and fortune. I met a super spiritual person in the valley once, and turns out that he was quite the opposite, to be frank with you. Quite the opposite of spiritual. Extremely, very, very negative person. With zero empathy, zero sympathy. Just cold as fuck. I was walking into his little trap. You know, oh, he was amazing. He had been in India, and oh, he had been in Mexico. And wow, what an impressive life. He was nothing. He was a nobody. And he was, you know, the smallest person in that valley. Most pathetic, you know. He would do something so pathetic that it shocked me to the bone. So the cards here tells you don't put people on a pedestal just because, you know, you can go to the Hare Krishna group, you can go to the yoga group, you can go to the UFO club. This is new pure love here. Ace of Cups in the outcome. So, and then we have 10 of Wands. So, in a way, I think maybe you're overthinking this. What's coming in here? I'm gonna knock you off your high horse. Devil. So, there is one here that gives someone very nice with nice intentions, and then they control you afterwards. Only one. I cannot say who, because this is a nice guy, right? He's very nice, and he gives to you, and then he controls you. The devil is the best deceiver. I think at least 4 of them are just fine, but I have strong suspicions towards at least one of them. Yep. Yep. You're being mourned, little mouse. I think you're the mouse here. You're also your own guru. I'm sorry I have to go to pack my things. I really don't look forward to this night, the rest of this night. Packing my things, shower, and being this tired, and I can't, if I fall asleep, I won't wake up again. I go into comatose. So this was a very, very interesting read. But I think now, I think now I'm going to keep this spread here until I pack those down, because I've never seen anything like it in my life. So many lying devils, so much, and then it's like, but they're so nice. Yeah, I think so too. But one of them ain't that nice, I think. and the big, well, she's lying on top. So that's all I can do for you now. Just go to them, find out. Be cautious, yeah. Be cautious. Be careful with gifts. Don't be indebted to people. Careful, accept too much, Usually I say there's really nothing for free. And I won't be afraid. Personally, I would just be curious to find out which one here is that little dragon, you know. Who is this little dragon here? So, yeah, like I said to you other guys, we finished the stream 3.5 hours ago. The only reason I'm here right now is because of a paid read, a special situation. And so I will be back in a couple of days where you can come back and post your questions. I have to go to sleep now. It's 3:30 in the morning. My back hurts. I had a lot of fun, Aioli. Thank you so much for this. It was fun. Actually, I honestly say it was fun. It was also mind boggling. I don't know how to say that. I just hope that you learn. I wouldn't shy away from these people, you know, it's just check them out. But I'll tell you one thing, I have nothing to do with anyone. I have blocked most people out of my life, including my mother. I have friends, but they are spread across the world, and they are very special people. Something life taught me is always keep a healthy distance, stay out of drama, and by doing that is to keep a long distance. Don't get too close to absolutely anyone, because you will be dragged into some bullshit. So I'm always alone, more or less. I travel alone. It's very rare that I accept people into my dominion, because most people identify themselves with their ego, and that can trigger my ego, and all of a sudden we have a problem. Yeah, absolutely. At least that's what I do. I cannot say that that's for everyone. I wish we could all be like Siamese cats and sleep on top of each other. You know, you see Siam cat arms and legs everywhere, and they are just one being, one entity. I would love that, right? Pick fleas from each other here, and I was a part of a tribe like that once, but also there was so much drama, and I always kept myself in the shadows as best as I could. So I was never really accepted fully into the heat. I was never really out of the heat. I was somewhere in between. By the end of the day, I left with a certain amount of respect. I never got the diseases that they had, you know, sexual diseases and stuff like that. Okay, Aioli, everyone. Okay, clock is 5:55. and it's 3 no, it's clock is 3 and now it's 5 so this is so my god, it's time to go to bed. It's so freaky, all of this. So yeah, thank you so much, Aioli. I have some trouble cutting off. That's my deal. I'm sorry, guys, for those of you who didn't get a read today. The read was supposed to last till 1 o'clock. The last read was again VIP, so that's just the deal. I will be back again in a couple of days, so I love to see you there. And I'll catch you guys later. 333-555. It's a good number. So this will be it for today. And please come back. It's not many actually who are donating through PayPal to my channel. So when that happens, I'll treat you well. Okay. Love you so much, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Have a beautiful night, day, wherever you are. And I see you soon again. Shubratri.